Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. How are you guys doing? How was your day so far? Have you been exploring the not the expedition, the update? I think we are like 1.5 day out now. It's Thursday, guys. So cheers, everyone. Welcome to the stream. There is quite some experimental patches have been dropped. I think there's like 4 in total that have been dropped. I don't know. We still didn't see them dropping for public, which is a bit of a. I mean, yeah, you know, I think they might try to consolidate all these patches in one update. So we might see it tomorrow. I don't know. It feels very weird that it takes so long to get these bugs fixed. So we'll have to see. I hope they've dropped them tomorrow, because there's quite some fixes that have to be like for freighter building. What was the other one? The contextual building is still not fixed on the regular platforms. So yeah, we're just waiting for that. And there's no expedition. I was expecting the expedition to drop today, but it seems it's going to be next week according to data mined resources. So it might be 26th of July. That's going to be next week, Tuesday, which is a good thing. That means we're going to be more relaxed. We can do some building. We can just explore the update a bit. No rush. And then next week we can jump into the expedition itself. Who do we have in chat here? Does this thing break down again? I'm going to throw this thing away, I'm telling you. All right, let me see. Gunboat Willie, welcome. Chartukwaza, welcome. Martin Was. We have Kerry Lynn. We have MSG, Unuseful. We have Unuseful, we saw. We have Midnight Oil. We have Rico Suave, Indra Silver, Drew Cypher, Charles, Darius, Mariah, Paul Smasher, or Paul Smolsher. We have also just some guy with a forehead mustache. Long name. We have Lambs versus Lions. We have Daywalker, Crystal, Steve Lamp, Millwall, Gary. We also have Morilius. I think I saw Charles, I'm not entirely sure, but welcome again, just to be sure. Katrin, welcome. Dave Langer, welcome. Bjorn, welcome as well. Brudja Boy, welcome. Walter Judd, welcome, good to see you as well. Who else do we have? Elliot Harding. And now my chat just completely skipped, you little prick. I lost my chat. Blah Blah Berry, welcome. Eric C, welcome as well. Neesmith, welcome. Let me see. Marion Little, good to see you as well. Welcome to the stream. Lupus, welcome. Raker Smith, good to see you. Bonjour indeed. Danny, welcome as well. Randy Nichols, welcome as well. It seems to have a lot of people coming in here. Uncle Matt, welcome. Assistant Norman Sky, good to see you as well. And now I just lost my chat again, so I'm gonna skip this. Welcome everybody, good to see you all. Thank you so much for joining. Rico Suave, welcome. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Appreciate that. Super B, really appreciate that. Unuseful, thank you so much for being a member for 9 months. 07 to you. Gunboat Willie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate that as well. Welcome and thank you. It's because I'm on time for once. There's a lot of people, 103 people watching. What do you guys expect I'm doing? There's no Twitch drops here. I'm not a little prick. Yeah, you're a big one. Jason, welcome as well. Good to see you. I'm sorry for everybody I missed. Chi-Town, Tom Sneery, Eternal Darkness, Rustproof Nuts, Wayne Woolley, welcome. Dead Secret, good to see you as well. Welcome guys to the stream. Roger, good to see you as well. I got all my drops. Yeah, I got my drops as well. But to be honest, I didn't need them. I just supported some streamers, but I don't need the drops anymore. I have everything that they dropped already, so So let me quickly skip over to the game. Yo, Victor, welcome. Cheers from Kazakhstan. That yellow-blue multi-tool is awesome. It is a cool, yeah, it's a cool one, but I think I have one actually. But if it would be black and yellow, I would be more inclined to go for it. From picking plants and base farms, I went to pick some plants, and now I'm just getting like 9 plants instead of 50 or more. I don't know, Dave. Look, to be honest, I have not been doing any. Testing on plant-wise. I've been focusing on other things. Yeah, I think that's a good thing, Lupus, because first of all, update was earlier on PC than on the console, that's for sure. But you also see the difference, I am assuming, now, quality-wise. I've been running into a lot of glitches with my freighter. Watch your step. Yo, Prototypo, welcome to stream. Just that you know, I'm experimental. A lot of the bugs have been fixed. I'm gonna show one thing that I want to make sure that people are aware of when you're doing building in a freighter, and then I can reload again, so that you know that definitely you need to be careful when you're building in. Let me see if I can stand just at the edge here. There we go. Let me put my build camera outside. All right, so you can see this is the corridor that is connected to the bridge. If I delete this and this, you can see there's a little piece connected to the end of your bridge. All right. Do not delete this. Do not delete this part, or you cannot connect anything anymore. So if I delete this right now, then the connection here is gone. This is an open area. And now if I go to my building, I cannot snap anything anymore to it. No corridor, no snap points, everything is gone. So be careful and do not delete the short piece against the freighter, okay? So let me just manually reload so that we get this back. If you do this, you can always reset your freighter from here, of course, but Hank, welcome as well. Good to see you in the stream. Apex, welcome as well. Crystal, how did you zoom out like that? What do you mean with zoom out, Crystal? I'm using the build camera, Crystal. I can't check. No, Raker, you cannot, because you have to wait for the patch to come. For the moment, everything is still an experimental. Ganya, welcome, or Ganja, welcome to the stream. Married Shades, welcome as well. Wildbear, good to see you. I do the sideburns for the buzz of the 80s. L3 on PS5. Sam Vines, welcome, good to see you as well. Sal Romano, welcome. Tyrannosaurus, welcome, good to see you as well. So, Crystal, there is, if you're on PlayStation, there is going to be the little thumbsticks. If you press the L3, you're going to go into your build camera. So you select the building part, you press L3, you're going to zoom out of your character, and now you have a build camera to build with. And then when I want to build outside of the freighter, I just move my build camera inside this corridor. I delete the corridor, and now I have my camera outside of the freighter. That's how you can build outside of the freighter. LG Dude, welcome. Von Geisberg, welcome, good to see you as well. Katrin, hello, hello. Rufo Games, welcome. Kurgan, welcome. KJPC Gaming, good to see you as well. Welcome everybody to the stream. 151 people watching already. 07 to all of you. Or do you build a door to the outside? Yes, you do not need to do this. You don't need to delete the corridor. The only thing you could do as well is just you take a door, you snap the door on it, and now you can also move your camera outside. So it works pretty much the same. I'm gonna leave this one. I'm gonna leave one corridor. Now, I wish I could change the color, but actually we can change the color. Okay, so let me see. Can I duplicate this one? Yes. Okay. So, let's go to the expansion technology room. Are we going to technology? Are we going to plant? Or are we going to storage? I think we're going for the technology room expansion. Right. So this is going to be pretty nice colors. Yeah, William, I'm glad to hear it as well that it's available on Xbox. I think a lot of people on Xbox were starting to get really annoyed with that. Sadly, this is nothing to do with Hello Games. This is to do with Microsoft. So yeah. I was placing storage rooms and they default with orange, and I like it, but then one was white from some reason, and I want to change it. It default or isn't available IDs. Normally, if you go into your building, Kitty, now you see my building part. If I go to the storage room, let's take a storage room. Let's take 0 here. You can see this is now orange. If it would be another color, you can just go to yellow and black here, for example. Let's say that this is the color you get. Let's say this is the color you get here. You just go into edit. So you get this blue shine. And now you see the colors right there as a shortcut in the shortcut menu. I'm not sure if you can see it there, maybe. Now I can just change it back to white and orange by selecting the colors here. And now this room is white and orange. When in doubt, blame on Microsoft. I wasn't even in doubt, LG. For the favorite chips? No, they won't, Leslie. Well, I'm not flying around. It was all orange, and now the color option is not available. Okay, all right, I know what you did. Xeno Kitty actually made a guide about this. So if you, let's go and take apart. Let's say the storage container, and I just made a guide about this. So you have this storage container. If you go into the color, you will have an orange here, orange and blue, and blue and orange. I'm not sure which one you used, but just select orange and blue. There we go. This part is now orange and blue. Now go into your build menu and select the room you want to build with. Let's say the storage room. Snap it. And now you will see that this one has that blue and orange. If you want it opposite, you will have to change this color here to blue and orange, for example. Let me do this again just to be sure. Blue and orange. Then go into your build menu. Snap it, and now you have an orange storage container. So you most likely have done this by accident. This one. No, Joe, it is available for Xbox. Xbox Game Pass and Microsoft should now have it. It has released this afternoon somewhere. Wombat, welcome. Good to see you. The Nugget, welcome as well. This has been quite some time, Dave. The renaming of the storage room has been, I don't know since when, but quite some time. Yo, Sam, I think actually that the elevator was actually the first they had a plan to use the elevator here, I think. But because of the collision issues they had, they might have decided against it. Or these parts that we saw are parts that are gonna be part for space stations. You never know, you never know. Land on my freighter and my frame rate dropped crazy on Xbox, did a reset and it was still laggy. Going to another system. I don't know if there's any fix about that, Dumbledore, but if you keep on having that, check the updates, the patch notes for the experimental. If it's not fixed, then I would definitely go and send that to Zendesk. The storage containers got smaller? No, they are actually... I think the rooms are actually bigger now. Oh, Braja Boy, it is console and... It's actually all the consoles and even PC. If you're not on experimental, you will not have access to the variety. It will be released once the patches drop. There's another technique you can do, by the way, and I was actually trying something out. I was talking to Kale, because there is a technique to actually color your building parts without actually building them. If there's an existing part, you can change the color. Now, there are some techniques out there, but you need to glitch. You need to glitch for it. And I think Kale discovered a technique or found a technique where you don't need to glitch. Now, I'm not sure how to do this now. Let me see if I can force... Let me just try this. Let me take this locked crate. Let's go to the color. Then, can I now? Yes, I can. Yes. Oh, this is so easy. Yes. All right. Okay, I'll show you how it works. I'll show you how it works. This is something that Kale and I was talking about today, so I'm going to share this with you. Esmerel, welcome. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. True, showing support. Been a bit under the weather, but recovering well. I hope you're doing good, man. I hope you're doing good. Did you get leave from what was it? New Deal? Welcome to New Deal. So if I now go to this building part here, okay? So you can see I just changed the color of this building part. If I take my container here, the locked crate, and I go into the color, all right? So I press the button for color. You will see I now can put a color on each of these, all right? But instead of using a color, I'm gonna press square. That's on PlayStation. On Xbox, that's gonna have to be something else. I don't know what it's gonna be, but let me check. Let me check in a second. No, on Xbox... Okay, where's my controller? On Xbox, that's probably gonna be X, okay? On Xbox, that's gonna be X. On PlayStation, it's gonna be square. So anyway, let me restart. I take a part that is colorable, that is different than the colors of the freighter parts. All right. So now I'm pressing square on PlayStation. It's going to be X on Xbox, and now instead of the building part, wait, no, I need to actually place it. I need to color this. I need to say this is red. All right. Okay, let's do this again. All right. So I have a building part that is different, a different color than what we actually have for freighter buildings, okay? Now I'm gonna go into the color and I'm gonna say I want this to be red, like this. So I now added the color to that building part. Now press on the button, which is on PlayStation square. On the Xbox it's gonna be X, like this. And now the room is gonna darken. So the room loses its light. Now the color is still here, as you can see. So now I can select the color if I want to, or I just press red, go out, and now you can see that the room has changed to red and white. That's a very handy tool to actually change your building colors. Now for PC, that's going to be E, I think, maybe. I don't know. Let me see. What is square here? C? Could be C. On the keyboard, it could be C. Still at New Deal? I'm looking into playing Star Citizen again, Esmerel, probably after they release the 17.2. Did that make any sense what I just explained? Just to be sure, did that make any sense? This is actually an easier way to actually color your buildings. without having to move your rooms around and stuff. And this technique you can also use. This is also something you can use in all the buildings. You can use this in walls. You can use this in planetary building. Skeng, thank you so much for being a member for 11 months. Appreciate that. 07. Is that what you say? Not sure what the membership... you can use your membership milestones to make a little bit of an announcement like, hey, I've been a member for 11 months, which is okay. You can use it if you don't always need to post it. You can always use it for like, hey, I want to get some attention from Beeblebum. You should probably do a short about this. I could do a short about that, but Apex, to be honest, I'm not a big short fan, especially for the channel of my channel, because shorts and videos are a different animal, so they don't really help to like boost the growth. So I think I might just do a video about it, a short video. And welcome and thank you so much, Apex, for being a member for 3 months. Appreciate that. It was supposed to be high. Metal Snake was asking something. Oh yes, this is something weird with the containers. I don't know what's going on there. They maybe thought that was a smart thing to do, but you cannot build one room. I was like, if let's say I just want to build number 5, why can I not build number 5? I have to build 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I got 5. Drows, thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Beeble Hive. Yes, Brother Boy, it does indeed. So now you can actually have a you can change your build without having to change all the building parts. You can just change the color. Have less competition, yes, Kyle, but they just don't do anything for my growth. So half of these shorts, for example, do not lead to subscriptions, or they do not lead to more views on my other videos. So, and there's also not a good monetization on shorts as well. Ladders are slow, but at least we can use the... Yeah, Metal Snake, I think the teleporters are a good substitute now. I would say if anybody has a problem with this and you want ramps, message, put it in Zendesk. If a lot of people are going to complain about this, and I've seen a lot of people complain about it, but make it clear, send a Zendesk, make sure Hello Game is aware of that complaint, so they can design something that is going to be a ramp for future. Just, you know, they need to be aware of that before they can fix it for you. I thought that color method was what everyone used. Bullets, to be honest, I never tried it myself. I knew I could use the cube like this and then build with it, but I never used the other techniques. I think it was after somebody shared a message with me about that you actually can do universal adjacency as well without having to press the 2 buttons, triangle and square, together. That we realized that we actually could also do this for coloring. Can I see my base on an old save, another saved game save? Namibian, you cannot see your own base from another save. That's not possible, at least not yet. Maybe they might change this in the future, but you can only see the bases you built yourself on the same save. Yo, first, last, I think I saw your message, your comment about contact Hello Games, but Hello Games doesn't listen to me like that. I'm definitely not a big YouTuber. Yes, Riker, there's also a problem. I already Zendested as well that you cannot claim a Leviathan. You can also not claim the Normandy, so that's a problem there. What you could slide down. Actually, Gabe, you can kind of slide down. You just jump down. If you put a ladder now in the center here, like this, you can climb up You can also jet back up, by the way. You don't need to use the ladder. You can just jet back up. This is opened. I didn't know that. Okay. And now you can just drop down as well. So you don't really need to use the ladder as a... you can just jet back through. Or you can just jump in again and just fall through. There. You don't need the ladder. They should. Yeah, maybe later. Maybe later first class, but not now. I'm just a small content creator for the moment. What? Blablabberry? You saw an NPC using one? That's so cool. I wonder if we can play.
Can I have a cookie?
Who's that? Diavante? Welcome, Diavante. Good to see you. Could we make a teleported carousel in the freighter and then have an NPC walk into it? I want an SRT to be replaced with the ones in the hangar bay, in the bridge. So I do like them indeed, Skeng. I do like these teleporters. You like the t-shirts? It's nothing makes sense. NMS here, NMS. No Man's Sky. Nothing makes sense. It's bigger, interesting. The storage container content icons seem smaller. Dr. Pong, welcome. Elevator, yeah, Paul, we were talking about the elevator, that it is not working. I think, or either they have other plans for it, or they just had too much issues with the collision. Draco, welcome, good to see you. So definitely building my own Nostromo when I get the time. Yeah, I think you can do some fun stuff. You can, I think you definitely can make some fun-looking horror themed builds. I mean, do we have access to the? We do. You can definitely make something. I mean, you have the toxified slime, the cave creepers. I think if you would use the this one here, I think you could definitely do something that is kind of, you know, it does give that little bit of a creep. It would be nice if you could make it darker though. It's a little bit too bright. I don't know. We'll see a lot of great builds for sure. There's going to be great damn it. There's going to be great designs coming in the future, that's for sure. I have a question on Twitch drops. Selling the ship for each new save seems okay, especially if you have multiple Twitch drop ships. That a fair statement? Yes, it is Massy or Mass Stigma. I'm agreeing with that. I think it's a good way to start a new save. If you, to be honest, when I've been playing like the No Man's Sky for I think we're about 7,000 hours in now. I don't know. I have to check the times again. So let's say I think a 6,800 hours or something I'm at right now. You get to a point that you don't want to do all the story again, so you just sell the ships that you don't want, get the money. And you have a good start to start without having to do all the things again. Where did you get this from? My merch store, First Class. You can actually find it on the Beware store. I'm not sure. Do we have a link here? I think we have. Thank you, KJ. I appreciate that. To build a cannon that shoots your crew into space. Blah blah berry. That's what I want to see. But wouldn't it be great, for example, if I do another Studio 16 in the future, and somebody says, you know, I do not have a base built, but I do have a freighter built. People can invite me over now, and I can go and visit their freighters as well. I mean, we already did that, but just imagine what you can do now with the new building parts. to see what people come up with. Yeah, that's a good point, Mick. That's a good point. Darkening the walls. Apparently the game timer stops. Yes, Skeng, but the time I'm talking about is actual... you can check on the PlayStation how many hours you played on a game. It's not the end-game time, it's actually the time I have been just being in No Man's Sky. So I have to think now. I have 3,800 hours on... I have it somewhere on my papers. 3,800 hours on my PlayStation, and then the rest now on my PC. Are battle fabricators placeable on freights anymore? I don't know. Yeah, actually, you might be correct about that. Yeah, I don't see them. This seems to be mainly decoration, seriously. No, here they are. Battle fabricators. They are in the furniture. And same system. Is it group freighters, Moose, or is it only 2 of them? Can you have more than 2? I know that you can, if you want to visit a base, you have to dismiss. If you want to visit a somebody else's freighter, you have to dismiss your own freighter. No. You know, Eternal Darkness. I find it a very funny joke. I just don't know if my moderators are going to keep it. To place a teleported terminus. I'm okay with a teleported terminus, and especially if you just make a bigger room of it, it's nice. I mean, I think it might be actually a good idea to place one here. I mean, you could just do this. You can make your base so big anyway now that it doesn't really matter, I think, how... I think it's not bad to have like you teleport in the center of a room. I have to say, when I made a screenshot. I didn't make a screenshot. I was making a for the thumbnail. What does this remind you of? Can I change the color here to gray? What does this remind you of? It's one of my favorite games. This is the portal. GLaDOS, yeah. I can change the teleport color separate from the room color. Yeah, I'm okay with that myself, seriously, but I can understand why you would want to see the difference. This is definitely you could make a portal build if you want to. I'm stuck between glitches but glitching and nothing makes sense. I have a few of them. I'm gonna be doing some changes in the future. I probably will hire an artist to make like 2 or 3 t-shirts with a little bit more design. So if you don't want to spend money now, you could take some time and wait for it, but these will stay. So the nothing makes sense. No diamonds are forever. Banana. What else do we have? Glitches are glitches. Glitches be glitching. These probably will change. Language. Sorry. There is no cake. Have you seen the ball float around yet? I don't know what you mean with that, Rico. What room piece is that to make rooms look open? You mean like this? Mango? Yeah, no, this is Wheatley. This is Wheatley. You can, but it only rotates at the same 45-degree angle. So if I place it here, I can only rotate it like that. So there is no option to kind of get it straight. I think it would be nice if they would actually give us a possibility to have actually a straight up one as well. Okay, Mango, if you go into your building menu, each of these, you can see this one here as your corridors, windows, doors, and then the catwalk and the platform. That's outside. Then this is your technology room. So here you will have one room, this one here, it's called expansion. This one are empty rooms, so I can just continue building with these and it's going to make a big room. But if you go to, for example, this one here now, the I think it's planting. There's another one here, you can see it's called expansion as well. This one is going to give you the same. It's going to enlarge the room and it's going to give you an empty room, but it's going to be the hydroponics bay look. See, this is a completely empty room. And then we have the last one, which is this one here, which is the storage room. I don't know, I missed a subscription. Trash Metal Man, thank you so much for subscribing, I appreciate that. 07 to you. Then you have here as well, industrial room has another expansion, which then again opens up the room completely empty, so you have a nice open area to work in. And there we go. We're starting to get crew members now. Like a pet almost. From the trade terminal. Float around like moves on his own. I didn't see that, Rico. Is that a bug, you think, or what? Glitches gets patches. The worst curse word in No Man's Sky. Snap points. No, free placement. That's the worst one. Free placement, that's the worst one. I agree with you, but my system is not really rich. Can you scale the teleporter? You could scale this here, but it's gonna be a bit weird, I think. I just want this extra series to get updated. I'm so stoked for this. An off-duty ninja. Xbox should have the updates now. It should have actually released this morning. If you have an issue with downloading it, the best way you can do is just turn off your PlayStation, your Xbox. I would say actually pull out the plug so the power is going off. Wait like 15 seconds, plug them in again and see if the update's downloading. But a glitch ain't one. I know I'm not funny. I think 99 problems, well, you know, a glitch ain't one could actually be a good one, but... has actually given a nod to Portal. There is also a poster called No Man's Sky Cake. Really, Blue Ferret? I didn't know. I have to say I didn't really look around to the what they provided us. I don't think we have it here, no. It's probably going to be one of the updates coming. To be honest, this makes completely sense what you're saying here. This makes complete sense. I get a moment I'd like to see if you could see the whole Dark Hellball was yesterday, if you have time someday. I'm thinking now. Are you off, by the way? Are you off, by the way, in this week, Action Pants, or not? It's called Atlas Poster Cake. It's a Twitch drop item, isn't it? I don't know. If it's not going to be a Twitch drop poster if it's not... Oh, here. Is that... Oh, the Atlas Cake. This is the one. Yeah, maybe. You could actually make... you could actually make a kind of a Portal-focused build. Walter, thank you so much for being a member for 3 months, man. I appreciate that. How upset are you about the cascading? I am not upset at all, actually. What? No. What is this? Reset? No. Rico, for the moment, I am not upset at all with the cascading wires. I will have to check. I've not been doing that much building yet. But in all honesty, let's say you're building a complete sphere. And you're building all the wires out. And you have to build all the building parts. And then you're done. You have to delete all the wires one by one against the wall. I have a feeling like deleting one wire and all of them go away. It's pretty nice. Next day of is Sunday. Are you gonna remove the corridor and make the entrance connect straight to the door? I cannot, Tiger. Well, I could actually try. I probably could, but you will still see the. I'll show you. Let me just delete this corridor in the center here. All right. So this part I cannot delete at all. I need to leave this. If I delete this part, then I cannot snap anything to the bridge anymore. I'm gonna have a wall. All right. So I could take a room, snap it against that, and now this room is instead. But you can see I still have the door like that connected to it. Driven the med drops? No, Dala. There is no drops on YouTube. There's only on Twitch. Yo, Flying Brian, welcome. Baba G, welcome. Good to see you as well. Sin City, good to see you. Welcome. 4 Mutants, welcome. Good to see you. You can't use the light flow to rotate the wire now, Beers, because as soon you delete the light flow, the wire disappears too.
Language.
I didn't say anything, Captain. The good thing is I hardly use it. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. What with my frigate, but once arriving in the system, the appearance of my frigate changed. Your frigate or your freighter? I warped with my frigate. Star Sailor, welcome. Good to see you as well. Alright, so let me just clear up everything here. Alright, let me delete everything here because this is just to that was just to show. Alright, so I'm kind of lost my track now. Yo, Zane. Yeah, Zane, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. How are you? Freighter, sorry. I have no idea. I didn't, to be honest, I have not been warping myself with the freighter. Did I freight? I did, but I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that. Robot Vampire Kitty, welcome to the stream. Good to see you as well. The more people complain about something, the more likely they're... Yes, indeed. So, once again, if you have an issue, Zendesk it. And if you're with a group of people that has an issue, just all of you send a ticket to Zendesk. This is a problem. Just keep it friendly, keep it professional, you know. Otherwise, you know, these guys are just making a game for us. Should all glitch builders log a ticket for every day that impacts them? No, it doesn't make a difference. No, because then they're gonna start ignoring you. If you start spamming it, they ignore you. Ipolio, welcome as well. Hola, welcome to the stream. Are there walls to place between rooms? Because all I can see is windows. I have not looked at that actually, Robot Vampire Kitty. Yeah, true, Albert. I'm happy with that as well. Warp my freighter and change from S-Class Star Destroyer to a B-Class Sentinel. Yeah, that's a bug, Sir Galahad, so I would also send that. The Horton, thank you so much for the subscription, or is it a follow? I'm not entirely sure. What you probably could do is you do something like that. You put a corridor instead, then you create some walls, then you put a window in here, or a door, but you could put a window in this. I mean, there is some ways to create nice looking designs. I don't see walls indeed, but yeah, it would be nice to have actually a wall. It would be nice to have a wall, because I cannot snap a corridor in here. And we can't snap a door, so you kind of create a wall, but then this is still going to open up. Chimpy Monkey, welcome. You know what I like as well is if you put the corridor. I've been doing a little bit of playing around, so if I put the corridor like here, and then another one here. Now I have these corridors that actually just create a nice little balcony view. Like this. But then you can put windows in there as well. There's quite a lot of options you can put in these to just create a whole different look to your, you know, personal design. There, this is a nice... I really like what they did with the pieces. They snap so nicely together and create a very unique look. I like to have the choice, not having doors all added. Ashkai, this will be possible once the update drops. I'll show you what I mean with that. Let me just go outside. Let me delete these windows. Let me delete the corridor. Now, I'm pretty sure what you mean here is if you place two corridors next to each other, they start snapping to each other, no? So if I do this, and I have another one here, they snap to each other. So they are creating these connectors, okay? Now, once the update drops, once the patch notes fix, you will have a list here, and you can see there's two dashes here, all right? If I now press triangle, it opens up the varieties of that corridor. So I can just take a straight corridor and now snap them all next to each other, and none of them will connect to each other. So that's going to be fixed once the patch notes drop. Yo, MT, welcome. No, Dala. I'm actually in creative, so I have no issue with that. The icon might be missing. The button just doesn't work. It seems to toggle the wire instead, Robot. So that's the problem. They already said that they fixed it when I sent the message about it. All right. So anyway, we are. What can we do? What can we do? I have a feeling my brain just went totally. What you call it? So I could actually do a corridor. Open this up, take this corridor and do this. So now I have a corridor that opens up, but I still have my wall. So I can see some potential here. Do we have any flatter walls here? Do we have... If I go for the industrial ones, these are flatter. These are actually quite nice. The problem is that they will go down a little bit. So if I delete this one now, you can see this room goes down a little step, which is not bad. You can make some nice... But this is too industrial. I think I want to use this for my engine room or something. I want to try something now. Maybe you're going to be walking around here. Yep. Let's see if that... Are you going to walk into it or not? Alright, let's see. Ah! Damn it. Come on. Godverdomme. Nope, doesn't work. Blah blah berry. This doesn't work. I work, but they don't seem to be... Nope, they just walk through it. No, doesn't work. Yo, Greg, thank you so much for the $10. Appreciate that. 07 to you, thank you so much. Thanks for the content. You got me into No Man's Sky. Already modded a new bridge and I have moved on one of the teleporters deep into base. Very cool. 07 to you. Yeah, so this doesn't work. Blah blah berry just trolled me. Well. All right. Don't I have like a replace? I don't have a replace part here. I only have cycle part. Move. There is no replace in this one. Swap part. I cannot swap this part. This part I can swap, but not the corridor. Okay. Okay. Okay, all right. Hey Sharon, welcome. How the freighter looks after you enlarge it. Does it have a different shape? I'm not sure what you mean with that, Sharon. The ladders are always the same, Eric. They kind of... You don't need to use them, you can just jetpack up and down. I would say use teleporters if you don't want to use ladders for now. Larger room? Yes, empty. There's a window, but there's no wall. You have a window that you can use for splitting. To a room. When it happened in my game, the teleporter was the only way to go from one bridge to the base. Yeah, I know why you like ladders, Wildbear. Alright, so, anyway, what are we gonna do? Let's not talk about too much anymore. Sorry.
Gosh sake, watch your language.
I didn't say anything. Now, I would actually prefer... I have to say I do like the darker ones as well. Like, this is nice. I do like the gray. Do we have just a pure black one? Wouldn't it be nice to just have a pure black one? I don't know. Do we have any building parts that actually are black? I have this one, the gray and black. That's not bad. I do like that. That's pretty clean. Like a real freighter look, you know. Is there still an opportunity to build levels up and down? Yes, there is. I'm not sure what your name is anymore. I forgot it. Have a way to build a ramp? No, there's nothing. Once again, request ramps on Zendesk. Thank you so much all for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Corvax Cal, welcome, by the way. Coming from Jason from Twitch. Ah, you see, did he finish his stream? Alright, let me go to the room now. So let's begin with the technology room. And I do like this gray, to be honest, but I should actually go for my yellow and yellow and black now. Let's see. How does this look? Yellow and black. It's something weird is that I do have a blue sky. I think we're gonna go for the gray. We can always easily change the color if it's needed. How can I change the color of this door? There, okay. Alright, so now we have a red door. Gray on this side, which is nice, okay. These are nice doors as well, no? They did a real good job with the animation. Look at the locks. Very nicely done. Does each room count towards 3K? Not to the 3K. It's gonna count towards the 16K, Raker. Welcome. Decals, not posters. Beeblebum. I don't know if it makes a difference. The thing is, I'm really handy with this because it's all in the same menu. Yeah. Are gonna take forever. How the heck are you getting these colors? Yo, Willy, I made a tutorial about how to make colors, different colors on your building parts on a guide, but we also have another technique I can show you again. Now you could use the decals as a shave you just told us. So if you go to this room, for example, here, right here, let's say I want to change the color of this room. I can take my decal, I put it against the wall, and now I press the button to go to the color. Now I select the color I want to change to. So let's say I want to go for red. And now I press the square on PlayStation, the X on Xbox, and I think C on the PC. Which now is gonna make your build that you're in dark, the what you posted aimed at. And now I'm gonna press that color again. And if I now go out, you will see that the color changed to red. So this has now taken over the color has taken the color from your decal. Yo, Jonathan, welcome. Cream cheese and Anastrafagos. Thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Beeble Hive. Because you cannot rebuild them. Has anybody tried to duplicate them? Black and yellow look better. Yeah, the thing is the black and yellow, I don't like the blue, the blue ceiling. All right, so let's I think we're gonna make a command room nearby. I think that's a smart thing to do. Command rooms are most likely here. Now the problem is gonna be, do we want the command room straight on here? I have to go inside. All right, let's do this again. Let's take the command room, and I want to have the screen pointing towards me. Now let's change the color. Let's use a decal again because it's a good it's a good option. So I'm gonna change this to the dark gray, black place, and now I have a gray. This does look cool though. This is a very, very modern looking freighter now. All right, so continue. I'm gonna duplicate this. I'm gonna place that one there, rotate it with the screen to here. Let's duplicate this like that. I'm gonna make a few of these. Looks pretty clean. I'm not sure. Do we put the command room straight here, right here, or do I put my command room like on the side? I think it's okay to walk through your command room. Does it? With hardwood floors. With the scanner in the middle. Yeah, that's a good idea, Wildbear. Thank you. If we go for the... what was it again? Scanner room. Then we change the color, of course. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Because I'm hungry. We could make the corridor a little bit longer, maybe. I don't know. To be honest, the thing would actually make as well sense if I would do this one and I swap it, L1, and we swap it with this one. Player inside module. No, I'm not. The collision is quite big, though. Okay, so do this again. Swap with... Does it take over the color? It does. To be honest, this is not bad as well, no? I like the fact it's following you. Can you make the ceiling higher? Mob speak, sadly not. Let me see if I can put a door there. I tried it and they are different rooms as far as I noticed. Let me see. Can I duplicate this? It doesn't snap above it, but that's okay. Let me do this so I can snap above that. Put the corridor. Put the ladder in here. Then put another corridor on top. Now, if I snap this against it, does this make a larger room? I don't think it does, no. No, this is closed. So there is no way to make like a large... I have a theory though. I have a theory. We could try it now. Let's try it now. If I would go here... Okay, now let's delete this. Let's delete that. Makes a corridor to that. Then a door. Like this. Now, could we... No? They don't show either. Must attach to existing room. Okay, I'm gonna... Let's save. Let's save first. We're gonna do some universal adjacent glitching. And do some universal adjacent glitching. Let's put the corridor there. Then take the window. Store the window in here. Take the corridor. There is a window somewhere, but it doesn't show. They definitely did some work there. How can we make sure? Because I just built the window, for sure. Alright, let's reload. The window is not showing. Too bad. The wire is disabled. Yeah, I think scaling is a good solution, but then you won't have the snapping points, no? What we could do is you could do this. if you want to make a larger room, you could do this. Then we have to put another room on top. Let's make a corridor. This could look like a hangar. Now I just need to do one more thing, and that's go up again. Because now we need to snap these platforms against it. So if I put another corridor here, we go to the ladder, snap a ladder here, snap this on top again, take another room here, then delete all that in the back. And now we snap this platform against here. Is this too high? Yes, it's too high. I mean, we could just build over it, but... This looks like a pretty nice hangar, no? Just imagine be able to put a landing pad in here. Yeah, we could do something with that. It's a bit of loss of rooms, but... You could... Can I free place these? Free placement doesn't work on this. I love the sound when you're walking on it. I mean, how many levels can you go? That's the highest you can go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, we could actually scale this up for that. Okay. Alright, let's make a small one this time instead. So let's just take that, store it into our menu, take that, and then universal adjacency on top of the cabinet here. So I think you might actually be able to make stairs in a way. You could make stairs. I have an idea, guys. Let's see if we can try this. Alright, so now I have this one platform. I should be able to snap the other ones next to it. Not there. There we go. We have a nice ceiling. The light seems to come through it though, so... Alright. Let's see, can we make ramps? Let's delete this. It's a good idea. We could do something with it. Maybe in the future. It's just a little bit of a waste of building parts. Alright, so now... The thing is, I cannot do any free placement. So I'm gonna have to do this with... We have no free placement. So, what we need to do, we need a... Do we have these here? We have them. Okay, let's take the flat panel. Like it at the edge there. Reverse wire glitch.
Why is the rum always gone?
Pull the wire over to here, and we're gonna be doing a... Like that. Okay. Now, put one on the bottom, rotate it. Then take this one. Now, how am I gonna... We do have a... This is gonna take quite some work to figure everything out, but I'm pretty... Hey, we can put light floors in here now? No, we can. Alright, then I know what we're gonna do. Okay, alright, I know what we're gonna do. Alright. So, yo, Christy, welcome. Light floor. We're gonna find that edge. Reverse wire glitch. Pull the wire over now to down there, so we get that angle. Now we switch back and place that floor on that angle. Alright, now can I replace this one, store it into my menu, and then glitch that one here, glitch a ramp, a catwalk against it. Wait, does that open up? No, it doesn't. Okay. I think if we do it properly, we might actually be able to do this. Just a little bit of work, but I think we will be able to create ramps if we want to. We'll have to. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I think if you make the proper snap points. What if you snap another ramp? I think we could maybe. Let me see. No. Target is outside of build limits. Can we do it here? Yes, okay. So it might work. We'll have to figure this out. I'm too low. I cannot build lower than that, so I will have to do this ramp on a higher level. The legacy corridors I can place, Shaevo. The problem is you will not be able to build them everywhere, because not everybody will have access to them. Yes, MacGyver, kick, but look, if I want to place this corridor, it says it's red, see? And if I want to place it, it says targeted area is outside of the building limit. That means I am going to this position here, I'm going too low. So I almost need to shift this halfway through. Can we now place electric points in the freighter? You can put electric points, but they are not usable. You cannot do anything with them. I could actually umento. I could take this room. Oh, effing hell! We have that stupid door in there. Let me just delete this door first. There we go. I mean, this would work, but it will be a little bit of a weird walkway, the angle. So I think with a little bit of fiddling, so let me delete this one. Let's put the corridor here. Where's the corridor? Here. Catwalk. All right. So now, I think they might have to add one of these as well to here, the catwalk, so we don't have that angle. We have actually a continuous. Azure Winter, thank you so much for the follow on Twitter there. Appreciate that. Where is this? This is hitting. Right here. I wonder if we could get it right in the right position there. I think I'm gonna use one of Memo's tricks. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Wait. Oh, there they are. There they are. Okay. Now, doorway. So this is the snap point of our doorway. Alexander, thanks so much for the subscription and welcome to the Beeble Hive. Okay, so what I need to do is we do this. We take this, we store this in our menu, we snap it here, place that against it. No, okay, we do this again. Store it in the menu, place it here, glitch it, then we go to our large one. There one. Snap it against and do an adjacency. There we go. So now I can delete that one, but this one is going to stay. Now I can go to this one here, the reverse wire glitch, and then pull this wire to here, and that is the perfect connection. I wish we could do two wire glitches in here. That would really make it easier. That would make it so much easier. Alright, so I think we're gonna have to figure this out here. But it's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time. We can come back to that later maybe then. Excuse me. Got my ship maneuver. Is that the... what's the called again? It's the drifting device. I don't know what the name is again. Was that happy birthday? Is it your birthday, MSG? Where is MSG? Where's... I don't see it. Happy birthday, MSG. Yeah, I don't know where, but happy birthday. Flight assist override. Yeah, I noticed something about that, but I'm not sure. What were you trying to do with the counters? I was trying to figure a way to get to the correct snap point, Joe. But my brain was not working properly. Now, you know, now you have forced me into... I'm gonna make it further. I'm gonna make it one step further, like that. I need to find an angle. If I could get it snapped, the angle, it would be ideal, but... Yeah, I have no points of reference. That's the problem. Co-op Gaming, welcome. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Beeble Hive. It's just a little bit too low, isn't it? It should go like higher. So I almost need to find a higher spot to snap against here. I wonder if I could change this to a light box and move it up. With a little bit of fiddling. Yeah, what I need to do, mob speak, is I need to find a way where we get this line to snap on the perfect location where the other ramp should snap. That might solve it, but it's gonna be a challenge. I mean, we do have a ramp. Oh yeah, I cannot how can I do this? So, okay. We are going too low. So if I would move you up a little bit, for example, by where's the light floor? If we could make this in a curve, I think we might be able to make something, but the ramp is going to be so long, it's going to be too much. I think it's a bit too far forward. Now, this one is going below the floor now. This should actually be a walkable corridor. Except for this one, of course. But I think if we put another corridor on the bottom, like that, this is open now. But this is still closed. So this is going to be the challenge. But, I mean, it's very simple. I think Hello Games will be making something that is for people that are asking for it. An angled corridor would be very simple to add. I think we could actually do an angled... maybe it might be easier to do an angled corridor instead. Let me see. If I do... maybe, I don't know. There are possibilities, Hello Games. If you watch me mess around with this here, then... Okay, I'm gonna have to reload because now I made some mistakes. So reload manual save. It would be nice. It would be nice if they add some corridors like that with a ramp. We'll have to see. I don't think it's something that we're gonna solve in like the first 10 seconds here. This is gonna take some time. Fiddling, you know, if we... Wait. I got a wire, but... Yeah. We have wire glitching. We have wire glitching. Oh yes, we have wire glitching. Yeah. All right. How are we gonna do this? I was actually surprised it worked, to be honest. Ah, alright. Let's see. We have also the ByteBeat device, which has a lower connector down there. That's the ByteBeat cable, no? Yes. You know, I wish I had was actually the noise box or the other box. Where's the other box again? The switch. That would actually have worked pretty well. Because this is a little bit... Awaiting freighter blender builds. What? Sean just tweeted? What did he tweet? He's just retweeting the Twitch drops. It's okay. No, Insta Kibbles. I want to do this so people can do it on every platform. Yeah. So if I now can find a way to replace the teleporter with a doorway or something in that genre. So let me just take that corridor, move a corridor there, take this door, move that door there. Now, if I now delete this door and I copy this one and I store this into my menu, I take the door and we universal glitch it there, then this teleporter is now perfectly located there. So this is a little bit too high, I think. Yeah, teleport wire. I think you can do the teleport and the byte cable. If we could get this down there... This is going up instead of going down. Oh, yes, MacGyver. I'm trying to find the perfect snap point now. So, what I can do instead here is we can take this away. We can take this away. We go to our light box. We store the light box in our menu. And we snap it here and we replace that now. No? Okay, do this again. Yeah. There's now a light box right there. Let me just put that door back. There's a light box right here. That means I can now drop my teleporter down. How much light boxes do we need for that? Two light boxes. So that means if I... Let's take away this platform. Let's take away the door. Let's put that corridor back. I need to move the door first, then the corridor. Then we have this one. So now I need to drop this down by 2. And I need to replace now the teleporter with a cube. Down there. So now we should have approximately, I'm not sure if that's going to be exact, but let's see. Now we have this teleport cable right there. Okay. So now I have a teleport cable there. That means now do the same here. We go to the light box, which I just deleted. So let's take a light box again. This is a lot of work for a ramp, by the way. Did I get a light box there now or not? What did you snap? I heard something snapping. I need a light box, not a door. There we go, there we go. Alright, now I can delete these. Now we can bring one light box down and then we take a teleporter again, store it, and then place another teleporter down here, which now is going to give me that angle from here to here. So now we go to the corridor. This one. We store this corridor into our menu. We duplicate that teleport cable. This one. Snap it from here to here. And while this is not correct, I just want to see. how this looks when it snaps on this one here. I'm telling you, this is gonna be a lot of fiddling. This is gonna be a lot of fiddling, but I think we can figure something out, because this now creates a perfect line. This now creates a perfect line that, if we find a way to snap it on the perfect location, which we could do if I would now replace you with a light floor. If we only can find a way to get this to snap. I still have an issue here though as well. The payoff is worth it, yeah, but this is going to take a long time to figure it out, I think. It could be that maybe Action Pants, when he does some testing later on, I think he's going to be streaming probably today. He might figure it out as well, how to do something like this. Instead of teleporter, glitch, light floor, light box. The thing is, Umento is the only glitch I can do is the teleporter cable or the byte cable, because it allows me to snap two connections to this. I'm allowed to snap two connections. With the wire, I'm not allowed to place a wire, and I'm not allowed to connect the wire. So you can see it is red, so I cannot use a wire to do this. So I have to use the teleport cable. It also seems to only snap. It's not like I can free place a teleport cable now.
Language.
No, I cannot free place anything. Yo, Vangelis, welcome. Building monitors on the freighter, you mean? Did all these things disappear then? Yeah, they took a lot of stuff away now. They did. Yeah, they took a lot of stuff away. They added a lot of new things as well, but they took a lot of the things away that you were actually using now. Alright. I think we're gonna give up on this, because this is gonna take too much of my time, and I don't see any results happening pretty soon. Let's just reload. Every time that door... So if you have a door on a corridor, don't delete the corridor. Delete the door first, because you will have a door that is not deletable. That's another thing we should Zendesk, to be honest. Let me just write this down. Delete door on freighter. Where are we? This is the freighter bridge, I would say. Yes, okay, so we are now in the control room. Fleet control with the terminal, which is actually quite a nice little AI. It's a bit weird that these screens are hanging in there, because who can touch them? You can snap a room to it again to delete. No need to reload. I don't think so, Greg. Wait, why did I save this? I didn't save this. Did I save this before I reloaded? Okay, let me take a corridor. Okay, I can... This didn't work before. This seems to... Why did that not work before then? Alright, good to know, good to know. Thanks for the heads up, Greg. Sal 9000. The left door over door is fun. Neat tricks I did last night. The left over door? What's the left over door? I don't know what you mean with that. The left over door. I have no idea what that means. Or the left over door? Wait. Hey Jason, good to see you and how are you? I'm exhausted. Yeah, well. You're too excited when you're streaming. That's why you're tired. Should drink more whiskey, you know. Just chill. Jason, thank you so much for the $10. Appreciate that. 07 to you, thank you so much and welcome. I hope you had a good stream. The surface freighter isn't even level. Place a carpet. Do we still have that issue? Like we had before? This is straight, isn't it? This looks straight. So I hear. Yeah, Jason. I think the guys from, you know, from the assistant No Man's Sky. No, assistant. The No Man's Sky app. The assistant for No Man's Sky app. The guys that are doing that work for that app have been checking the files from the server, and it seems that that is the date, 26th of July. $300 people watching me struggle. Good to see all people. Welcome to the stream. Could I make a corridor with this? It's a big corridor. No, that's too big. All right, so let's use an actual corridor for that. Let's see. Can I get this to color properly? So, do I put windows here or do we leave it normal? So let's go to the decals.
Language.
Okay, so now we have that gray. I think we need to put doors in here. I think I like the fact that there are actual doors between the builds. I think that's pretty clean. So let's put doors as well. I'm gonna have to duplicate this one so I don't need to change the color. Yeah. Alright, good. Andy, welcome. Good to see you. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Subscribe. Hey, Leo, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. 07 to you. You're a great teacher. Why is that? But with a little work, it's back up to speed. Loving the new parts. I feel like this is a really nice look now. They really did a great job on the, you know, these look like fuses there. They did a really nice job with the pieces. This would be great to build actually on planet surface as well. I can really see some great bases coming with this. Psychedelia, welcome. Wow. This is the scanner room, teleport chamber, appearance modifier. I think teleport chamber should actually be quite close as well to the bridge. Otherwise this is going to take too much of our time to get to... So I think the teleport chamber might actually... It's quite far. Honestly, I think a teleport chamber should be like right next to here. Let's see. You the fireplace in combination with other things to create Titanic-like engine room. Let's go and take the variety, and then we can do this. So this should not connect. There should only be a room where now I could actually snap the teleport chamber right on the corner. That should normally not create any problems here, but there should be a teleport chamber right next to it. Okay, good. I think that's okay. There is a problem with finding the teleporter. As you can see, it doesn't always show. The back shows better than the front. That's what he said. Did that change color? It didn't. You can never put the door directly in front. Yeah. It is what it is now. It would be nice for them to allow us to rotate this inside. Or have the teleporter separately that you can just snap it in this room. I don't know. Because the angle is kind of annoying. It's a design choice, so
Language.
Uh-huh. Now, can we move this one? R2 is this one, and then I want to rotate it like that. Because this is probably going to be better. See, I don't have any icon here. There's no way for me to interact with the teleporter. So that's another bug. I need to go to the back, and then I have access to the teleporter. Here, I don't. So this might be... I think what would be nice if there's like an option to have this teleporter merged in the wall here. That would probably be a nice design. I don't know. Alright, teleporter is there. I think it's okay like that. You have the light of the teleporter, but you don't see it too straight. Top of the teleporter instead of the center. Alright, so we have teleporter room nearby because that's important. Then we can do the specialist room, construction room, galactic trade tunnel we have already, scanner room. To be honest, I think a scanner room might be the better choice in the center here. The reason why, I think it would be nice to have a trade terminal near my containers and my hydroponics. Although we can build two of them, no? We can just build both of them. So what we could do... Did I build anything in the back here already? I did. Alright. What we could do instead is delete this door. Delete this corridor. Then make one door extra. Like that. Alright, and then we'll put one here. Why are you opening there? No. No. We'll have to close this off in a second. And then we could put one more scanner room here. So what I do is, let's move this one. So let's swap port to the scanner, and then we swap this part with this one. Okay, so this is going to be like the command room, which is pretty clean. I do like this. And I think it's okay to have like 8 command rooms, especially if you want to do a lot of, you know, missions. That's good. Because these are the ones you're going to need a lot, you know, scanning planets, the terminal, and the teleporter. I think these are the most important ones you need, no? Let's see. The rest... Modifier, specialist room, construction specialist. These we don't need here nearby. Anything else we need nearby? Exocrafts, stellar exotractor, refiner room, weapons terminal, industrial. Okay. I do like the color. I actually really like the color like that. That gray, is it like gunmetal gray? Or is it darker gunmetal? I think we could actually put some chairs in front of this. Would that work? Or are these chairs a little bit too low? Could do a little bolt. I don't know. It's too low. I think a higher chair might be a good idea. Yeah, it's nice to have the staff. I think this one is my pilot. Squadron pilot here. Alright, next is we need to do some changes to the corridors. So we don't want this to snap and make a doorway. So we need to open this, take the straight corridor like that. Could I copy this one there? No. Just that can I? Can I? No. Just that you know, you cannot duplicate the parts that you have selected from this list here, by the way. So that's a little bit of a pain in the behind. Kai Gaming, thanks so much for the subscription and welcome to the Beeble Hive. And thank you for everybody else that joined me that I forgot to say hello to. Well, that's better, no? That's closed off. And then we have a corridor to the left and a corridor to the right. And then we have an access point outside. I think we might actually do a walkway out there. Maybe. Live stream. Obadiah, welcome to the stream. Good to see you as well. On my freighter, there is a teleporter missing. Is it the bug or me? Rubax, what do you mean with teleporter missing? You mean these teleporters? The ones here? Do I need to attack frigates to get what I need to buy the blueprints for the... I think you can. I think you can also do derelict freighters. If you want to do like... if you want to attack like freighters and frigates, do it in the pirate system because you will not be attacked by sentinels. The global teleporter, or do... yes, the teleporter module is no longer available in the freighter. What you need to do now, you need to unlock this one, which is a complete room with the teleporter inside. If you go down here, there's going to be a upgrade control. You go inside, base parts and upgrades. Can you see that? Yes. And then you have the normal ones. Just press the button to go to the right, and here you can unlock all your building parts in this menu. Yeah, I noticed that as well. I kind of like it, but I can understand that it can bother you as well. Hey, yo, Hannah, Kevin, welcome by the way. Did I miss you in the chats asking something? Yo, Jen, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Maybe we should make like a living quarter here on the side. I never really paid attention to what direction I'm normally warping in, so I can have the best view. I have to check that out. What I should do probably is I don't know, I might actually move my teleporter to the other side. Because I have a feeling the left side is always going to be the important side. You have that, you know, when you're flying in and you call in your freighter, there's always a certain direction you fly off your planets and call in your freighter. I think it might depend a bit on like your if you're left or right-handed or brained. Action pants? Question mark 4. What is the room called that is completely empty? They are called expansions. So if you go into your building menu, you go. There's going to be an expansion in each type. So the high-tech group has one here. It's called expansion. That's an empty room. The agricultural rooms do have an expansion as well, which is an empty room. And there's another one here, the refiner or the industrial room. There's another expansion room here, which is also empty. Sorry, what? I just saw a question mark in chat by you. I was not sure if I missed something. How do your expansion room not have ramps leading downwards though? Only the industrial does that, Ivan. So if you look at that, you will see that this is the only one that goes down. These do not go down. These are flat area. These are both flat. So the technology room and the agriculture are both on the same level. It's only the industrial ones that go down. It's like you would be stepping into like an engine room, so you step a little bit down. Yo, Bobby Maggie, welcome. Good to see you. I wonder if I can, because this is going to be a very long corridor to go to the front here. You know what I mean? So what I think we might actually move you here. Okay, and then we move you here. Then we can make another corridor, which I cannot duplicate. Come on, you little. There we go. No. Then we can make a room there, but I'm gonna have to color these in a second then. Do I still have an empty room here somewhere? I think that's an empty room. Alright, so now, command room. This now is the portal room. I'm gonna put a door in here in a second. And then this one is gonna be the room here, where I'm gonna put the windows in. Now, what I'm thinking, should I put windows or should I put the corridors? Because I feel that these windows are really small. I wish they were a little bit larger. You know what I mean? I wish they were a little bit higher. Is there a difference in these? If I would, for example, snap this one here and I put windows here, how do these look? Are these larger or are they they are a little bit larger, not much, but It is nice as a, what you call it, kind of living room with the plants hanging in there. I'm not sure about the roof though. Yeah, Greg, I'm thinking about using the corridors. RB, welcome to the stream, by the way. There are some issues with the organic frigates not being able to be repaired. That should be fixed with the upcoming patch. I think you normally need to feed your frigates to fix them, but I think that's the problem, that it doesn't work for the moment. The wire glitch is okay. I know there's some issues with the wire glitch, that the wires disappear, but I have not been doing anything really that...
I love the chill streams. Thanks.
Thank you so much, Gazoodle, for the $25 donation. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. 07. And thank you. Glad you enjoyed the chill streams. Is this chill enough? Am I not too excited? Am I not too like, you know, the whiskey tends to No, Tyler, indeed, that's a bug. It doesn't work still in expedition and the experimental as well. I have already Zendesk, but it would be smart if you have any issues to Zendesk your issues as well to Hello Games. Any way to not get the four-way room at the bottom of the ladder? Empty. They are stuck in cramped little box. Any suggestions, workarounds? Well, Greybeard Gamer, what you could do is just place them inside a big room. I mean, you don't need to... you can just make a big room. Like that. And then you build your... let me just make a little bit more so you can just see what I mean. If I now replace this, I say swap. And we take the teleporter. You could... What? You could do like this, you make a big room and it's nicely in the center. But that's the only way I could really give you a tip. Or you could put it in the corner instead. You could just swap this. No. Could put it here, swap it with the teleporter, then rotate that one. Like that. I mean, that would work. It stands nice in the corner there. That's a nice little... That's actually pretty nice as a teleporter room. It's not really ugly. It stands pretty clean. ST, normally 26th of July. But that's not confirmed by Hello Games, it's been data mined. I already did that as well. Anyway, to get not to get a four-way room at the bottom of ladder. Most of the time, MT, I'm probably going to be working mainly with teleporters and not ladders. But we have been testing a bit, making our own ramps. But that might be a little bit challenging, especially if you're not a glitch builder. That would look good as part of your main command room. Echo Papa, welcome by the way, good to see you. Maybe. I just kind of don't want to lose the symmetry in here. You know what I mean? If we would have something similar, I could put a teleporter in this corner and something else in that corner. But there is nothing that is really like similar looking. I think a 45-degree decision might actually be a good idea as well. So you could actually have these in a 45-degree angle, but yeah, it is okay, it's okay. We might actually enlarge the room here, maybe do something. We'll see, we'll see. Let's change these in the meantime, let's change the color. You can use Windows to create an indoor... Yes, you can make an indoor glass corridor by using Windows. I wish we would have walls as well, not just windows. That would be nice. Natasha, you can place more than one. The thing is, it seems like you need to build 0, then you get 1. Then you build 1, then you get the second one. So you have to build all of them to get to 9, otherwise they don't show up. Or you can build all of them, 9, and then delete all the rest, and then 9 will be still there. It's a bit of a weird solution. I don't know why we don't have all 9 in all 10 in the list. But if you build 0, 1, 2, 3, they will all start showing up one by one. Can you put a ladder in the legacy room? I don't know. Hey Rosie, welcome. And Neil, I think I saw you as well. Welcome Neil, good to see you, man. How are you? I don't know, do I have actually the freighter? Yes, here, the legacy part. Can I put the stairs in here? No. No stair. And there's also not a ramp. So it's not possible to build a ramp here. They took this out. Sadly. Anyone else can't teleport to the freighter? Do they still have their own room? Kind of. But I think if you look at it, let me see. Let me take the storage rooms here. If I do this, let's do... So first of all, they seem to drop down a little bit. They are part of the industrial rooms. So as you can see, I built 0, now I have storage room 1. So now I can build 1. It's gonna kick me every time out of the build camera, by the way, which is a pain in the behind. Alright, so as you can see, they don't create a room, they just are, you know... It is definitely nice and spacious though. I really like the design. I do like the design of this. The difference is if you built them in the legacy ones, you did have the doors, no? If you built them next to each other, or did you create a room? I kind of forgot. Alright, so, never mind. Let's focus on what we were doing here. Let me delete everything in here. Alright, let me delete this one. Let me delete the windows. There we go. Then we put that one there. Now, if I put these corridors outside, we probably will get a pretty nice view. Target outside. Godverdamme.
Language.
I'm gonna have to do some reorganizing. Yep. Because what I wanted to do was actually create a road, go outside of the room here, like that. So we had windows. It's too bad we cannot really make a nice open room like that, no? I mean, I do like the windows like this. This is something I really like. This does give a good view outside. There's a bit of reflection here, though. What is the Singularity Engine? The Singularity Engine allows you to warp through a black hole, James. And I've been looking at that, like, why is this not working? But I think you need to be in a system with a black hole for it to working. So if you go to the Admiral here, or the Captain or whatever, and then you say engine singularity engine, it says not installed. I'm not sure. I have not found anything to install it. But I think if you maybe are in a black hole system, this might actually be enabled. I'm not sure. I saw it, but I never really bothered about figuring it out yet. Yes, Caligula, you can indeed put a ladder that goes outside, but it always creates a four-way corridor, which is a bit of a weird... Although, wait a minute. If you would take one of these and take that corridor, that is a one-way corridor. And I put a stairs in there, a ladder in there. I can't. No, you cannot put a ladder in this room. Not for them.
Language.
So yeah, you're stuck with the four-way. Sam, have a good night. Thanks for joining, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Can't wait to get home and check it out. So much better looking. Skin Cookies, welcome by the way as well to the stream. You'll be able to like that game. I might have played it, Norco. No, that's quite an old game, no. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna have to move everything backwards, but that's okay. That's okay. So let's put my character here for the moment. Let's delete everything in the back. It's a bit of an annoyance, but it is what it is. Duplicate. Move. 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 I have a feeling everything is gonna rotate. We'll have to check afterwards. Alright, so now everything should be moved. I might actually want to rotate that one. Just, you know, just everything is lined up. A new technology has been added for freighters, activated by speaking to the freighter's captain, and will slingshot to the freighter through a wormhole. They limit the number of decks now, it was 14. I think actually the limit was 7 skin cookies. But I'm not gonna say that is not true or true. I think Zane might actually have a better answer for that. For the moment we have 8 floors we can go up. A map up that far once. To be honest, I'm not gonna say it's not true or whatever. I just was under the impression it was 7 at that time. Depends, maybe it depends on PlayStation or Xbox though. No, know what we could do here? I think we might actually be able to... but I wish we could just make a room here without having the room sticking... making a room, if you know what I mean. I don't know how I'm gonna... I can't help my son build on his freighter. It's not letting me build or delete even though the option is set to friends. I think I heard something about that as well, James. I'm not sure if this is something that's been fixed. Let me just quickly check if experimental. Let me just quickly check. Extra bookmarks. Experimental branch. Freighter. The board, no. It's no. Fix an issue that could prevent players, no. How to summon, no. Nope, I don't see anything. I don't see anything that is covering that. Yes, James, that's a bug. That's a bug. That's going to be fixed once they fix the patch. That's going to be fixed once the update drops. Can you add to the cargo inventory? You should be able to add to the cargo inventory when you have the... what you call it? The salvage frigate modules, I think. We can actually... I'm in creative, so I should be able to add that anyway. Alright, so we are now shifted forward. Everything seems to be pointing in the same direction. Alright, so let's save. And then I'll check Nemo. So if I now go to upgrade control, I say add additional storage. I'm already full. But max storage reached. You should normally be able with freighter bulkheads to add also here. Still insane. No, the update is great. I mean, what I'm doing, most that you see what I'm doing right now, I'm on experimental, so I don't have these bugs anymore. But it's good to see what is coming. At least then you, you know, already know. Nothing to duplicate. Fuck you.
Gosh sake, watch your language.
Uh-huh. Let me see if I can do this again. Okay, so let me color. Place color. Black and gray. Alright, now. Alright, this should normally be glass windows. Can I cycle from this to the other one? Does this have glass? No. This one has glass. Okay, alright. Could you afford a swear jar? Put a color on that again. To be honest, I'm not happy with the fact that the windows are like in a separate piece, you know what I mean? Yo, Skeng, thank you so much for the £2. Appreciate that. Yeah, Cuban, I think we might see an update to the space stations in the future. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like this is kind of missing. Thank you so much, King. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? I would like to have the... I would have loved to have actually a window. Could you put windows on the other side of the hallway pieces? You mean what I just did, Rico? I kind of don't like... Yo, Jen, thank you so much for being a member, becoming a member. Appreciate that. 07 to you. Inside the wall. Now, if I do this... Hero Commander. That's a good name. Zelda fan for sure. Thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Beeble Hive. And how the freighter-based expedition is going to go now? Yeah, I'm curious too. I wonder if you can speedrun it. I don't know. I'm a little bit... I'm stuck in the wall. Bigger windows would have been nice. Okay, let me delete these corridors. I hope these windows are moved as well. Now, if I would instead do planter rooms, they are not going down. Who was that? F. Jenny thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Beeble Hive as well. Alright, now, if I now put windows in these are a little bit larger. Not here, of course. Ah, it's because I'm too close, okay. The thing is, I'm not sure if I like the ceiling for a, like a living room, you know what I mean? This is definitely not made for a gag, you know? Yo, Frank, welcome. Captain, welcome as well. Good to see you. On the thumbnails from... Yeah, and they were definitely bigger when we looked at them in the... Well, you know, they might say like, oh, but that is the piece that is snapped inside. I don't know. So these are that, and then we have the industrial rooms. How do these look as a window? Oh, that's a container. What for them?
Language.
If I put a window in there. Ah, these are even higher. Nah. I think the windows in the hydroponics are the lowest, but still. To look for orbital base from the freighter, and yeah, that's a good point, Alex. That's a good point. Let me see if I can do something like that. What was one of our latest orbital base? I think the one that we did was actually a gamma port, no? Let's warp there. Let's call it in and see if I can see it from... It's still far though. That's what you get for being a gag? Yeah, well, try to look through it as a Corvax. You're gonna just be like this. It's not much better. Alright, let me get my ship. Bell's Theorem, thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Beeble Hive. Oh no, you know what? Let's land. Let's see if I can. I need to call the freighter from the surface. My base is there, so let's see. I have to say the freighters look definitely way nicer. I think we might have to go for a another build soon one day. Another freighter. Seems like my colors changed anyway, so. Lots of balls. Yep. That's why we went for it. To compensate. Alright, let's see if you can see my base from here. You know what? Let's go outside. Let's see if I can see it from outside first. Yo, Chikai, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the £5 super chat. They are the closest we ever get to Daft Punk. Okay, where's my base? It's all about the base, no trouble. I love the sound they added for walking on top of the yeah. I have a feeling I'm not gonna see a base, guys. Hello? Hello? It's like somebody's walking on the attic somewhere. I think we'll have to call it in with the ship, because that's the only way I'm gonna have it aimed at the... Alright, so the base is there. Can I call in my freighter here? No! It's too close. Oh my god, this is annoying. Why can I call it in so close from the planet, but not when I'm flying? Hello, games. Too close to the planet. Look. Look how far I'm in my freighter now. Look, my freighter is right there. No, MacGyver, actually just want to see my... I think I wanted to see my base, but the distance I'm going now, I'm only seeing my my icon. So you can disband your freighter. Yeah, I don't want to disband it. I want to call it in a little bit on a different angle, which is not possible. At least now you know where to look, just below my freighter. That's what I have to look. No, you cannot, Django, you cannot. You have to call it in. You have to call it in. It's always going to be up with the top to the upside. Use out there. Or the balls pounder. It's not there, no, you have to use a mod. Yeah, but I cannot look out. You saw that I could not see my base anyway. I almost have to jump off my freighter to see it. It's not gonna show the icon, by the way. We're not gonna see it. I wonder if I could... No. You won't see it anyway, because it doesn't show the icon where it is. It's okay. It's okay. So yeah, these are the windows we have. Too small. I almost have to stand on the ledge to see outside, which is ridiculous. I think we might have to make some cheeky windows anyway in the future. What we could do is actually jump next to the space station, and you see the space station, but I'm not gonna bother for it now. Let's just leave it. So these are the windows we have for these rooms. These are the biggest windows you can get. I really had hoped we would have bigger ones. Just, you know, to be able to actually watch outside. Because now I need to make a little platform. There. With who did I miss here? Pendrake, welcome. David Jeffers, welcome as well. Crypt, good to see you. Who else did I see? Gary, welcome, and Holy Ship. Good to see you as well. About the glass corridors, yeah, they don't look that nice because they make we tried it already, Bell, and what they do is they make this weird, let me just delete everything. Let's delete that one, and let's delete that one. They make this weird corridor because of that. So I mean, they are nice, they are okay. I could go on around the corner here and like that, and then I could put windows in each of them, which then of course creates pretty nice view, but it is separated from the rooms, so it's like a weird, if you know what I mean. They are not actual, like, they are not like the windows, they are just outside, which is okay. They are lower, I can see outside, but I'm not really happy with the connection to it. I wish these pillars would not be here. Need some heals. Why are you adding windows? They already have windows. Yeah, but if Drew Cypher can figure out how to do windows, you can actually make bigger windows. Yo, LR... I don't know how to pronounce your name, but UFO, welcome to the stream. Sent a hail to the Brazilians. Hail Brazilians. Dangerous country to go to. All these pretty girls. And a legacy room? Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's see. I don't think it's gonna work, but why not? Can I snap a legacy room against it just like that? Yes. Alright. Window. Come on, Hello Games. Why would you take this away? Why would you take away the legacy rooms if you give us windows? Why do you take this away? Why do you take away the legacy parts if you give them windows? Doesn't make any sense, doesn't it? Yeah, they are gone for new players. So if you start a new save, these parts will not be there anymore. They are legacy, just like the other walls and stuff. So you can still use them if you had them before, but after that, they are gone. If you start a new save, they are not going to be there anymore. I mean, it's the same height though. Doesn't make a big difference. I think it's even... Yeah, it's the same height, I think. Okay. No more perfect aligned planters. Yeah, everything is gone. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, I do like the hydroponics tray we have right now, so... Alright, let's go in here. Let's delete everything. Let's clean up this room. This is an old save MacGyver, so I don't have I didn't have to do any save editing. Alright, so I need windows. Sadly, they do not really exist. Let me build just out here. Now, I think we could most likely do what Drew Cypher did last time, and that was by glitching a scaled down one, and I'm pretty sure that might work. We just will have to find the perfect location for it. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, wow. Very visible. Where is... Yeah, alright. That's not working. Let's just do that. Like that. Then let's take a room. Store it into our cache. Duplicate the... this one. Bring it to here, which this should be the connection. So let's say that this is the depth we want to go for. Line it up. Scale it down. I cannot scale it down because it's duplicated. Godvermiljarzie. Alright. Platform. Like that. Then decal. White border decal. I'm gonna make this black so I see it. No? There you go. Scale it down. There we go. Now duplicate this room, store it into our cache. Duplicate this one. We look for the connection, and I think we'll work from here somewhere. No. Like that. That's an upside down room. Let's delete this one. No. Nope. Drew Cypher, I'm gonna leave this one to you. I'm pretty sure you can try something. See if I can open this up, but this is definitely different snap points here. Yeah. Definitely different snap points. This might be a challenge. Just little things would be so great if this just opens up. You know what I mean? Okay, it's what it is. It is what it is. We have windows, we'll just have to live with what we get. I think what the best is gonna be, you know what the best is gonna be? I'll tell you what's the best gonna be. We put a door. We give this that color. There we go. Now, go to the walkway. Like that. And we just walk outside. I can live with that. I will likely replace your freighter with new parts and a random ley light. This guy's a legend. I watched more of his videos than anyone else on those guys. Osman, I talk about me. Too bad. You could put some chairs out there. I can put some chairs if I want to. I can put my that. Let's have a little table. Where's my table? There it is. Like that. There we have a little glass. Whiskey. There we go. What's this? That's not how you sit in a chair. Okay, let's see if these other chairs are better. I'm telling you, this every time there's an update, all the chairs are broken. It's unbelievable. Okay, let's take a long sofa. Let's see if that works. Write this down. Chairs location broken. Is it just on the freighter though? I don't know. DGB the Wise, thank you so much for the follow. Well, yeah, you know, you have the ID. There we go. That's my That's normally where I would sit. You know what I would like to do? Let me see if that's possible. Let's see. Corridors. Just interrupt this one for a second. Alright, now corridor on top. No? Okay, we need to do this differently. I cannot put it upside down, otherwise it's copying it upside down. I'll just put it on here. I think if we could do something like this, we would be able to actually make a nice looking balcony, if you know what I mean. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of fiddling, but I think we could do something like that. Let's see, corridor again. Corridor on top. Corridor on the end. Then we take the platform, which is too high because it's here. It should be lower. It should be lower. Still there. Wonder if they're not in the update. Yeah, I was talking about that, and some people were tweeting me about it as well. And I think the reason why they did not use the elevators was that they have definitely some terrible collision. So you got this weird, you know, when you were using the elevator, almost fell through it. So either they decided to just use the teleporters, like we have in the freighter here. These. Either they decided to go for this, or the elevators and the building parts that actually were data mined were not for the freighter, but for the space station. Gag-sized furniture. Do you go after it to the floor? Yeah, you will go even deeper. I should scale up the sofa, or I should lift it up. I should scale it down, then lift it up and put it on another one. That might work. That might work. Alright, so I'm not happy with this, of course, so let's delete this and this. We want this walkway to start from here. There we go. And we can delete this one. That's the walkway, because we don't need any access from here. I think we might actually be able to put the teleport still here now, if I want to. Depends a bit on what this corridor is. Alright, so this could be instead of windows. I'm okay with that, and I could still put windows in here now, just to give it a little bit more of a there's a lot of opportunities, and I think my brain is just getting an overdrive to what we can do with that. I mean, it gives a nice look when you walk in, and then we can just walk outside and have an even better look on the walkway. I think what we could do instead here, instead of this corner piece, we could actually make a platform, which is a little bit more, you know, like a real corner section. Okay, so let's take a decal again. There we go. All right, so now we have like a little platform in the corner where we can have a little bit of a this chill room. Now let's see if I can make a like a patio outside here, because there is no windows on this corner. No. Okay. Pendrake, welcome. Good to see you. Stefan, welcome as well. Stephen, welcome. Lorenzi, welcome as well. I'm probably saying hello to people that were here in the chat already for a while, but good to see you all. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for the 290 likes. Really appreciate that as well. I hope this is chill enough for you. The palette is reset again when you open the build grids. Yes, the color glitch will always reset the will. It will always reset will. You have to always apply it and then you can duplicate parts or something, but once you apply it, the color should work. I don't have an Xbox. I could try it on my Game Pass version to see if we can manage something like that, but alright, let's see. So I need something that is creating a nice little like cover. Zilly, thank you so much for the subscription. Zilly, appreciate that, and welcome to the Beeble Hive. Alright. So let's make it a little bit larger, something like that. And now, let's see what we can do. I need another one of these lights. This one. This is easy to... Suaref, thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Beeble Hive as well. Thank you so much everybody for subscribing as well. Really appreciate that. I hope you are having fun with my stupidity. Let me just try my mouse to get a little bit more precision. No? There we go. Ooh. Alright, how does this look if I now connect corridors on that? I don't think it's properly lined up, so this might start to... It's pretty cool though, that I like. That's a nice look. Putting a fridge outside, yeah, I'm using it to make a separate height. So I could scale it up and then I know the height I want to glitch the part against. Zilly, why does he number them? I'm using the decals to... Jowaddles, thanks so much for the follow. I'm using the decals to color glitch them. So if you go to... if you take a color decal, for example, here, and I just put the color on them, I put a decal on them, now I press the color menu, which now is giving me a color option. Then I press the color I want. I say, for example, red. Then I press the square that's on my PlayStation. I will make a guide about this. I will make a guide about this with the buttons that you need to press. So I press the square button. Now I can apply that red, and now that red is going to be applied to the building part as well right here. That way I can use a bigger variety of colors for this. That's why I'm doing the decal. Yes, Kaftan, that's gonna be that's the plan. I will check what the buttons are that I need to press, because I am on PC anyway, but I'm using a PS4 controller to do the work because it's easier. It's easier to glitch and build with a controller. First, let me just check something. Where is the light? Where's the light? The light is there, so can I scale it slightly down? Yes, okay. I just want stairs. It doesn't make any sense to have flies though here, but okay. This could work as a support. I just did a color trick you taught us. Ah, you did the color trick, MacGyver? Good, good, good. This is honestly not my discovery. This is somebody else discovered this. I think we just refined, Kale and myself just refined it. And I have to say, Kale did most of the work. He just explained to me, and I said, "But can you know? Never mind." It's been a collaboration between players, builders. Trying to see if there's anything. I don't. This is a weird thing that they allow us to build the water towers now in Kale. Yeah, Kale Labs. I don't know, MacGyver, if you know Kale. Do we have Kale in the? I don't know. Do we have Kale in the list? Did we just call it Kale? I'm not sure anymore. That's a space water tower, that's why. We can plant a gazebo here. Why do we do all this work? Look, we can put up a gazebo. There. I don't know why we can build a gazebo on the freighter, but why not? Do pets work in freighters? I don't know. Let me see. Cannot summon companions here, but let's see if I can call them inside. No, you cannot call in your companion. You know, probably it's a good thing, because nobody wants to call in their worm in the freighter that is like 20 meters long. A gazebo but no stairs makes no sense. Midnight Wild Spirit hates the ladders. Welcome to the club of ladder haters. We can do some testing. What's the time? 11. KJ, your guys are streaming in like an hour and a half, no? Oh, I have a good idea for one of the future builds. The only thing that makes sense. That's a good one, Will. Nothing makes sense with a gek next to it. Except gex. Oh, that's a good one. I might have to work with that, Willie. Will. Took me way too long to notice the t-shirt and thought Beep was just stroking himself in a whirring fashion. Nothing makes sense. Psychedelia. Just telling me that my mind is the gutter. Pfft. And destroyed all my ramps and ladders. I ruined everything, attempting to rebuild. We've been doing some glitching to make ramps, but they don't really snap properly yet. We'll have to look into that. It doesn't work yet, MacGyver, if you are not, excuse me, on experimental. So it's broken for the moment. The thing is, you cannot, there's no way to build anything. Let me do one thing. Let's save. Let's save. I'm honestly a little bit unsure why they decided to go for ladders. Maybe to kind of save space, but I don't know. You know, could we... I'm just gonna do some experimentations now. Pill light. Do these pill lights give light or not? Alright, they do. I think we could do some... But this is gonna be... extreme building though. Forget it, forget it. Hey guys. Look at that. Let's see if I can climb it, but... Boop! You don't need a four-way ladder anymore. Ah, fuck, I'm stuck in this.
Gosh sake, watch your language.
Oh, shut up, Tony. So, you don't need a four-way... I can just build this wherever I want to. I can build this in this room here. Let's see if this works. So let's put the heater here. Okay. Then we take the ladder. We store it into our cache. We take the building part. We place it right here. Ladder is placed. We have a little bit of a corridor up there. And now, can I snap anything on top of that? That's the question. Nope. 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 Okay. But you can definitely climb out of your building if you want to. There's a little bit of a... have a great... Yo, have a good one, Psychedelia. Thanks for joining. Have a great night, I would say. Alright, so that was not what I wanted to do anyway. So, but yeah. It doesn't seem like I have anything that could serve as a, like a support. Except for maybe the canisters, but that's going to be a lot of work. Most of it also looks very rusty and outdated. This might work. I think that might work as a support, but... I mean, you know, you can... I'm trying to find something that could serve as a support. I don't know if it's necessary or not, but... Anyway. Yes, they do think of a Bob. They do indeed. They did upgrade. It's weird. They did so much work on these legacy parts, but they did not look. That's the legacy parts. These are legacy walls or corridors. They did so much work to make them, and they didn't do anything with them, which is so weird. I don't know why they didn't decide to just, you know, allow them to just be built, because they did the work to connect them as well. Look, these are the corridors. These are the legacy corridors. There went so much work in that, and they then decided not to give them to players. It's, you know, it feels like, yes, you can go Jack. So I'm not sure what they were thinking about this, because they work, they connect. I can put windows in them. I can put windows on the outsides. And I don't know. Yes, Steve, you can definitely do that for PC players, but... And you might be able to do it for Xbox players as well. I'm not sure about PlayStation, but... Yeah, here you can see there are some... bad connections. There's some bad connections here. But I don't know, I don't know. They even let you create walls inside large. Do they go Jack? I didn't try that one. Alright, let's delete everything here. Delete this window. delete this window, delete this window, delete this. Then go to the room, snap, 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 snap. Then we take one of the windows. Look at this! How clean! I mean, this is nice. I mean, you could do some I think actually Action Pants would probably be really happy with this. Because I think if you would actually... Let me just delete this. Where does this snap? This takes both of these rooms, no? So that means if I would put like... if we would put the... let me see. Let me see. Can I put the corridor instead? Just to get this distance. Alright. I mean... Let me try something. Can I put something against this and not delete? Deletes. Your mother. I'll be on shortly. I mean, look, I'm just gonna do this rough, okay? We like it rough. I'm just gonna put this quickly. Just to get an idea of what we could do. Alright. Now, let's put the window in there. It's on the wrong spot, but look. Look. What you could do. I mean, I already see Action Pants screens. And I already see Action Pants, you know? Force the new stuff so we can have to admire it. I don't know, man. They really put a lot of effort in there. They really put a lot of effort in this. I mean, look. There's even doors in there that actually work properly. There's a little bit of a gap below it, but I mean... I don't know. So much work to make this work. Why would you not allow people to build with it then? Perfect shirt for streaming. I mean, I like the other one. No diamonds are forever. Not all diamonds are forever. But this one was like a good parody on it. Nothing makes sense. Because you still have the Atlas here. I mean... I'm happy they allowed this. I'm happy that people that have legacy parts can do this. It's just a little bit weird that they didn't give it to all the players then. Yo, Action Pants, did you see this? You probably have been lurking, no? I'm basically never keeping any new saves, that's all this means. Well, seriously, you're on PC, no? If you're on PC, you can save edit your legacy parts anyway. And I think you can do it on Xbox, and I'm pretty sure you might be able to do it on PlayStation, but the save editor for PlayStation is actually a paid version. Well, Xbox can use the same save editor from Goat Fungus. Can I delete this light now? No? Okay, let's delete the platform. Beeblebum is in the place. Just encountered a bug on play where the freighters' new rooms revert to their original colors after already changing them and saving. When did you get this, Lady Trent? By the way, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Did you get this right now? Today? I mean, let me see. If I save and reload, because I've been doing a lot of color glitching today. So let's save and reload. Do I have anything? Yeah, let's save. Let's reload. It could be that this is already fixed in the experimental, by the way. Yo, Luigi, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? I'm streaming for another hour and 20 minutes or something. So this all stayed. This is nothing changed. Robert, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Beeble Hive. So colors have not changed for me. Bugging out, I had to re-download. Yeah, it could be, lady, that you might have to wait for the experimental patch until this is fixed for you. What I would like to see is actually also that junction. And it would be nice if they actually allow us to do the same here. This variance would be nice to have it here as well. On the catwalk, because I'm not a big fan of this, to be honest. Excuse me. Godverdamme. That's the way I can solve it. There we go. There we go. Does this come inside? Nope, it doesn't come inside. The windows only have variety depending on what location you glitch them. Look at that. That's actually clean. No, look at this window. You have to still give credit where credit is due. Hello Games does have a good eye for detail, like finishing things off, you know. I think since Origins, they really have been taking their time to really make things look nice and clean. Luther, thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Beeble Hive. I'm just trying something, guys. Seems like it just goes through to the other side. It would be nicer if it actually was sticking out just a little bit, but okay. Okay. You cannot repeat 16 at start of game currently. Endless dialogue loops. Dartool, that should actually be fixed with the latest expedition patch. As far as I saw here, let me see. If I go to let me see, where is it? Important pages. Experimental branch. So the last one they said here was fix an issue that could cause Nada to repeat 16 forever. I think that's the bug you had. Did they do another fix, by the way, or are we still on the 8 hours ago? Okay, no worries. All right, good. I see no reason to change yet. Just tried it on the laser, but it still happens. Okay. Did you download the latest? Yeah, you did. So they might still have to fix that then. Gonna call it a night. See you later. Thingamabob, thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining. Have a great night and have a good one, man. Appreciate you jumping in. I'm looking for some extra panache, if you know what I mean. Some nice looking vibes. We could do this. Can I rotate this? I can. Why? Well, this is also disappointing. There's nothing coming through here. It just sticks out. It doesn't even stick out. It just disappears. Mother. Could put some curtains. Well, put some, you know, it's like and then I'll call my freighter Alibaba or something, or a flying carpet. So, okay, Hey, Bow Chaser, welcome. Je ne sais quoi. Yes, David. I'll add some. I don't know. Je ne sais quoi. So I have two versions. All right. So anyway, let's leave this for the moment. This is a lot of experimenting. There we go. Let's go back inside. So, this is the... I need to still put a door in here. Let me just copy a door from there. Do I have a gray door? That one? No. The door. Door 1 and door 2. This, I mean, this is very simple what I just did here. This is actually a very simple room, but the vibe when you walk in here is definitely a good vibe, you know, it's a real organized professional freighter right here. But I've not got all the freighter items. How do I get them all? Leroy. Oblivionix, thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the People Hive. Leroy, if you're on creative, you should have all of them. If you're not, if you're on normal, you have to go to here. There is a little on the bridge. There's a little interface. There's a little interface right here that if you open up, you can go to base parts and upgrades, and then here in the next tab you will be able to unlock all your building parts. They cost salvaged frigate modules, by the way, so might take you some time to get them. Yeah, I think somebody made a post in my speculation videos as well. It said I will go and get some freighter modules. The warp, yes, it did. There's a few things that actually changed look Midnight. The old big room back and that we used to walk into. You like that? The thing is, they change it now. Now you go straight from into the bridge now. All right, I might change that. What are you doing here? Are you gonna warp? Warp stability officer. Okay, you're allowed to be here. How to do cool. Hey Oblivionix, welcome and thank you for subscribing again. Appreciate that. So in theory we could actually put a like a television in here if I want to, and then close this side off with something else. But for that we do need, if I would place something against it, would that go away? If I would do this and I scale this up and I delete this, it stays. Okay. So now I have this one here. That means now if I place this on the floor, then duplicate it, and then duplicate it again. I think I actually need to put it against the wall, so let's do that. So place, duplicate, place, duplicate, place, duplicate. And in theory, I don't need to do all that anymore. We can just rotate it now automatically. So okay. Is this straight enough? All right. And then we scale this up. Something like this, and then we go to our window again. Look at that. I got a little television in my screen. Hey DJ, good to see you, man. How are you? Is it possible to scale the object past max with glitch building? I will turn my freighter into a treasure planet ship now. You can always scale building parts up or down, but you will always have a max or a minimum depending. So for example, if you look at your building part for, let's I do like to use the heater because it has a good control over the directions to glitch with. Let me see, what is it again? Should be here now. Am I so blind? There we are. Okay. I like to use this one because I have some nice things to use for the lining up. Now if I place this one, that's the normal scale. All right. So if I would take this room here, the room there, and I use that one and I glitch it, it's going to be the same size. So this room is going to be 1, this piece is 1. That means that if I scale this one up, the amount I'm scaling up here is going to scale up the part that I scale up as well. So if you look at the heater, you can scale it up pretty big, which is 3 times the size. All right, so that's 3 times the size. That means that now if I would scale this room in the back with this one, I'm going to scale that room also 3 times up, and that's the maximum you can scale it by glitch building. If you're using mods, you can scale beyond that. Yeah, I know, KJ. I know they were sticking through. I was actually not finished yet. I was, you know, I could put something in the back here. I mean, you know, this. I need to get used to this building menu again now, because everything is in a different location. I could scale this up, you know. I mean, you know, you can hide stuff behind it if I want to, but yeah. So, if you use the scaling glitch, and for that I'm using most of the time the universal adjacency, I can show you how to do it. Well, I can show you how it works, but you will have to check my tutorial, because there it's more in depth, like which buttons you have to press, things like that. So, let me put the heater here. I'm gonna put a heater on top of that. Let me take a room. Let's take a room. Store it into my menu. No, you know what? I need to scale this one up first. Let's scale it up. Alright, so now I'm gonna take this room. I'm gonna store it into my cache. I'm gonna take this maximum heater. And now I'm gonna build this somewhere here, because I don't want to overlap there. Okay, let's do this again. There we go. Now I made that massive corridor, which is the same like here, but I scaled it up maximum. So this is like 3 times the size of the actual. Is there like anything happening here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's massive. Hello? I'm pretty sure the windows is gonna be tough now. Can I put the window in there? Okay. Well, that's one way to make an open door. Wee. So you could use this to make large rooms as well, but you can see there is definitely some issues with the snapping. So normally if I take a room, would be nicer if I take a large room, store it into my cache, take this scaled up, this one, let's glitch it here.
Language.
Glitch, that's what I said. Then we go to the door again, which doesn't seem to snap. Corridor. Doesn't snap either, because let me just take this one. Let's duplicate it. Store it again. Place it in here. Snap it against here. There we go. Oh, I can delete this one. Now, let's see. Does the door snap against it now? No. Corridor does snap against it. And then we have a door. Hello? It doesn't have light. No, you still have light, I think. Wildbear. But it has the same light as you would have in the dark room. So it's somewhere here in the center, I would say. I don't know. See? It's right in the center where I'm at. That's where the light is. So that's why you have a dark room. But we can all... I think we have... Do we have candelabra blooms here? We have. So we could definitely put some, you know... No, the light doesn't scale, no. But this you could use to make some creepy rooms if you want to. How do you put something in the cache? Yo, Alex, I made a video about how to do the universal adjacency glitch. It depends a bit on what platform you are, but if you're on PlayStation, you have to press triangle and square at the same time. There's some varieties in there to store it into your cache. But if you're on PlayStation, that's triangle and square. If you're on Xbox, that's going to be X and Y. And if you're on the PC, let me see. If you're on PC, that's going to be, let me see, Q and C. But I did make a whole video about the universal adjacency if you want to figure that out. So there are some varieties. You don't always need to do the double press. If you duplicate this one right here, normally if I now toggle my wire and edit my builds, no, if I now edit my build and toggle my wire, I have to check again how it works. I have to check again. There's some varieties you don't actually need to do a double press. You can actually do them in sequence. The planter loom would be a jungle. Yeah, it would be, but it would be very dark as well. Well, actually, that's not a bad idea. The planter room would actually look quite creepy then. Where's that effing heater again? The planter loop. Planter rooms would actually look pretty... Ooh. This is already way creepier if you want to do some derelict freighter feel. You already tired, KJ? So yeah, as you can see here, we didn't do that much progress though in building. This is the maximum progress here. And that which was mainly testing. I might have to do some preparation for next time. cut yourself some slack. Yeah, but you need to have inspiration as well for it, and I'm you know, I've been actually the whole day been waiting for this expedition to drop. I was like, this expedition is gonna drop today. It's gonna drop today. So I'm gonna hold off making guides because I'm gonna be in the middle of recording something. This expedition is gonna drop, and I'm gonna be too late to stream it.
Pi for builds.
Yo, Bandrake, thank you so much for the 3.14 Pi donation. I appreciate that. 07. And you know, my brain was kind of stuck in that. I don't know why there is not just an update by No Man's Sky or Hello Games just letting us know, like, hey guys, expedition is going to start the 26th of July. So just that you know, you don't have to wait, make content. I mean, it would only be good for them, for us to make more content about their video game, waiting for the, you know, I don't know. More resource fast if you build tons of them. Normally they probably will, Rob. I think I actually saw like an example of that in their patch notes, but I'm not sure now entirely. Also wish we could load the new plant room walls to have a variation of carbon. Yeah, I was actually expecting that would be the case, Brudger Boy, but no, it's not possible. You decide. Oh, the expedition is dropping. No, it's not dropping today. Sure, that the expedition would drop. Yeah, I had like 5 hours of sleep because my brain was in overdrive. Thank you, Hello Games. Thank you. I'm actually amazed at Beeblebum's large bladder, drinking and still able to sit for 4 hours plus. I actually been drinking way too much whiskey compared with my water. They need to fix bugs first. That's unpredictable. No, the thing is anyway, the updates, it was data mined that the update is starting on the 26th. It would be just nice they give us a heads up. That would allow us to plan ahead, know what to do. I could also decide, you know, Saturday I'm going to take it, or Sunday I'm going to take a day off, or Friday I'm going to take a day off. I don't need to make any content, but can't do the screens. I took the part. Which part? The what you call it? The planter that you used. I'm enjoying it, Alex. I'm really happy with what they did, and I mean, I'm now just focusing on the freighter building, but there's a lot more to just explore and find. Andre, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Beeble Hive. Yeah, most likely, Rob, but still, it would be nice to let us know. It will be after 26th of... Just a room. Real grab, the rooms will be in each of the sections. So if you look in the building menu... you have 3 tabs. You have 4 tabs. You have the corridors, the windows, the doors, and the catwalks and platforms. So the 3 platforms you have here, the 3 tabs, each of them are different categories. So this one is high-tech, this one is agricultural, and this one is industrial. Now each of them has this room here. It's called industrial room expansion. And this one is going to be called biological room expansion. And then this one is going to be called technology room expansion. These rooms are empty rooms. So if you go in here, you will see that I actually have some empty rooms right here. These are all empty rooms. These are all the expansions. in the actual freight module. Yeah, Rob, I understand. I understand. And we have so much more if you look outside. Let me see. I kind of always expected to have it happening inside the base. Inside here. But then again, you would not be allowed to build very high as well. So that would also have reduced people building. It would probably have caused a lot of fuss. So this is only visible when you actually are here. If I'm gonna fly out, this whole piece is not visible, by the way. So what were we doing? What were we doing? Crew quarters. Well, you just built the beds. No, Bear. It's 8 Beninja. So, we know we can do some actual wire glitching, but the location of the connector is a bit of a weird position. And it doesn't really make sense when we get the snapping points. I wish we could like half jump this. Could I half jump this by you? Wait, let me see. Let me just put a catwalk here. Okay, let me put another catwalk and a catwalk here. Okay, so now let me take one of these tables. This. Hot for dimmer.
Ooh, you kiss your mother with that mouth?
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me try this again. There we go. Oh my god, this is exactly 3. This is exactly 3 tables that... Okay, okay. Alright, so this is actually not bad. If I would do the glitch like I would do last time, alright, let's try this again. Now, how can I get that perfect snap point? Because this is only 2. Should I go to like 3 to make sure that it's perfectly in the center? If I do this, then we have one, 2, 3. Okay, so connect here, goes through here, through here. So this is actually the center point. Is it? Or is this the center point? Because this is the connection. There's going to be a ramp from here. That's the center to here. Okay, so let's connect that one there. Let's let's go to the light box. Is that centered? This centered. Now delete this one, bring this one down, and then go to the teleporter, store, and glitch that one down here. Which is not on the correct position. So what I could do is move this one here, go to the teleporter again. Now this connector is right on top of the right on top is not the exact. It's not exact though. I'll have to. Catwalk. Yeah, the snap points are definitely not working, that's for sure. These snap points are definitely not working. That's gonna be a little bit of a challenge there. The problem is, how long is it gonna take before they fix this and make one of the ramps? And is it worth my is it worth my time? Yo, Tim, by the way, but thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Beeble Hive as well. This is the latest update, or did you glitch build this into the sky? What you see right here, this is the update. What I'm doing right here, this is glitching. Yeah, I'm doing some wire glitching. But for glitch builder, this freighter system really isn't for advanced builders. I think once we get the hang of it, I think we can do some fun stuff, Requiem. But it's gonna take some time to figure it all out. But yeah, it's like I said, it's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time to figure out what the angles are. To make a ramp, for example, here, that's gonna be a challenge. I need to because for the moment I'm just doing this either free placement or the what you call them, the teleporters, which don't exactly place where they have to be. When you do these streams, I have to take a shot every time you say snap point. You know, Paul, last time, that's like 2 years ago, I had a stream that I was doing a puzzle build where we were doing a puzzle with the spheres, the sphere generator, but I called them balls, and somebody decided to drink every time I said balls. And then they told me that they did that, so yeah, that didn't go well. Still waiting on PvP updates, but you can wait for a long time, I think, Sat. The color resets to default, too far being one end of the freighter to the other current experimental build. I don't know. I've been quite far now. I mean, all the colors have stayed. I mean, let me just have a walk. Yo, Kale, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you? Is this the end? This is the end, okay. It's like the ghost on the attic. Nothing changed for me. I had somebody else saying that the colors changed. I don't know, but I'm on experimental. Well, you're on experimental too, so... Anyway, so... we need to find a way. We need to find a way. Could I... Let me try something. No, place it there. Yeah, alright. Could I take this door, go to the door again. Door, where is the door? Snap it against it, and we do reverse wire glitch. Now I have a wire. Can I switch to the teleport cable? I can. Alright. So now we have a teleport cable where I can connect on. I think we might have found it, guys. Alright. Do this again. We take the door. I'm a little, I might be a little bit but it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Shh, shh, shh. Reverse wire glitch. Switch to the teleport cable. Connect it to that one. But they delete both of them. But that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. We can handle that, we can handle that. Alright. Okay, we do this again, Reverse wire glitch. Pull that one, switch to the byte cable, connect it, not the byte, teleport cable, alright. Now, go here, reverse wire glitch again, pull that wire, cycle to the teleport cable, connect it here. Now we have a wire perfectly connected between that corner and that corner. Alright, now... Alright, who did that? Bob, thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Beeble Hive. Now, can we take my can we duplicate this wire, take this, store it into a cache, duplicate this wire, connect it there, and reverse wire glitch with the teleport cable. Guys, I think we found a way to do wire glitching inside the freighter. I think we found wire glitching inside the freighter. Alright, so instead of that, we're going to use the light floor. Store the light floor. Duplicate the teleport cable. Glitch on that. Now we have a light floor. Let's move this light floor here. And now we're gonna... Let's take a small one. I think we're gonna take a small one this time. Store this in our cache. Then delete this one. Now, this one is on the edge. That means it's on there. That means I now need to switch from a large one to a small one by adjacency glitching. Like that. That means that now this one is linked to here. And that now means that I can go to my corridor, store it into the menu, take the door, snap it here, glitch it there, snap, snap, snap. That's now following that line, but it's not really perfect. Can I go lower? Can I go higher? This is... I'm now wire glitching. I'm now wire glitching in the game. And I have my ramp. I have a ramp that goes up already. Alright. Now, we just need to find a way to get into this room. Which probably is not going to work. So we'll have to find another way for this. Because there's too much stuff happening here. Alright, so we have wire glitching. We need to figure this out, but I'm pretty sure once we figure out what the angle is... Once we figure out what the angle... This is perfect now. You just walk over this brace here, so that's not a problem. What you could do, I think we most likely could be able to actually snap this in an angle. Looks like ramps are back on the menu, boys. Richard, welcome to stream. Hasn't realized if you press triangle on the controller. Yes, if you're on experimental, that works. If you're not, that doesn't work yet for console and vanilla PC players. How about using enclosed corridors? I could. I'm still gonna have the same issue though. I could do this. Let me see if I can, because this is gonna cause a little bit of more collision here. See, now I have this weird corner. So this works as well. I have a little bit of an opening here, but that's okay. But still, the connection to the other room is a bit of a problem. So we need to find a way to get these two link up. Because this is not gonna work. Maybe. Let me see. See, I just got this weird balcony here. So this definitely messed up again. So this is not working. But I think we got some... I mean, this is just experimenting what we're doing right now. So we are getting somewhere. Once I figure out the actual dimensions and locations, we might actually be able to do some pretty good glitching. It is really good to know that we actually have the wire glitch back. So we can now wire glitch on the... let's go outside. No. So wire glitching works. That's good. That's good. So that means now we have wire glitching. We can do some fun stuff again. Okay. Yeah, most likely Lobos. If people complain about it enough, we will see a ramp. We'll see a module with a ramp in there, and that's going to be fixed. Oh, an opening here, but that's okay. Yo, Vangelis, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. That way you don't need the doors. That seemed to screw up. Yeah, I think the walkway is the best solution, but I think the walkway is the best solution for that. And I think we could also just use this one now to kind of straighten this up. I just don't know which one is gonna... Come on, snap. Yeah. I wonder if I can just snap this one. Let me see.
Ooh, you kiss your mother with that mouth?
Uh-huh. So this seems to be a half jump. But is this... It's too... See, I almost need this, or I mean this, to be connected to that corner. I think if we can this and this to connect, we might actually be able to get... to trick the game to open everything up. We just have to figure it out. Yeah, there's definitely some issues there, because if you want to rotate the wire, if you want to rotate it and you delete one wire, the other one goes. I'm pretty sure there will be some workarounds, but they're gonna be taking more time. So yeah, we'll see. But I can see some solutions if they don't fix it in the future. So what did I want to do again? I want to move this one a little bit further. this collision is definitely way bigger as well now for the when the character is standing too close to a building part. They really want to make sure that nobody's falling through their freighter anymore. Okay, let's see. What is this? No. Snap there. Snap there. Snap there. And snap there. Blink, 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 blink. The question is, which is which? There is somewhere in this part a snap point that decides, okay, everything can open up. So we need to find that snap point and connect them to each other. So that's the trick. That's the trick. Where is the snap point to get this ramp to connect to here and then have another room working on it? That's the trick. But I think with a little bit of fiddling around, we can figure something out. Even if they give us the ramps, we still will be able to build something nice if we don't want to use the ramp they give us. Hey Alex, welcome. Good to see you, man. I'm liking the update a lot. I'm always liking the updates. Even the living ships and the, what was the other one? Pets, I liked it. I just didn't have much after, you know, my interest really went quickly. Like a big pain in the ass. Yes, because we don't have ramps anymore, ER, so I'm trying to figure out if we can actually build ourselves our own ramps until they figure it out to make it for us. Should be sleeping. Who should be sleeping? Add stairs if they bring back ramp. Purely a cosmetic change, but does the same thing. Yeah, like I said, take your time. Send. Let me see. Do we have the link here? No. Let's see if the link shows up. So if you have any issues, right there's a link down there, Zendesk. There you can send your bug reports. The more people are going to be sending either a bug report or a complaint or a suggestion, the more attention is going to be given to it. So if there's like 500 people saying, bring back the ramps, Hello Games is going to be looking into how are we going to build or make a ramp for these people. I'm just confused on why this is... I wonder if I just could shift this a little bit to the right. All right, let's try this. So if I do, we have, what is the light box here again? Yes, from here to here. Let's do that. Okay, now we're gonna rotate that so we can move the light box left and right. Although I don't even need to rotate that. I think if I now this. And then we do that. What's this? I didn't press these buttons. Okay, again. Okay, so now we have this one here, which is now shifted slightly. Okay, so I can delete this one. Let's move this one out, just in case I want to use this. Let's delete this one. Now use that one. Store it into our cache. Okay, I need a half jump. I don't need a full cube. How did I do this again last time? How did you do this the last time? We do this, and I think we do that instead. Yes. So now, okay, now I need a light box. That light box can then work its way back to a half jump. So we do that. Yeah, okay. So store. Like that. This one now works its ways back, which is now a half jump, but this now we have to come the light floor again. Actually, it doesn't. I just need to rotate that. So if I do this, then take that one, store it into my cache again. We have to go one step lower. Okay, now. Yeah, well, we'll have to, like I said, we'll have to figure it out. There is a possibility. There are possibilities. We'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure we can find a solution to make this work as it should be. But it's going to be for the next time. Why do you think they took away single build options like the teleport or shop? I'm not sure. Maybe they tried to reduce the complexity, but that doesn't make total sense. I think they might have been trying to reduce the fact that people are trying to do the duping glitch with the refiners, for example. Or they just decided this looks better. I don't know. I don't know what the idea is behind it. I don't know if we actually could do some glitching where we have two freighters in the same location, if that would do the duping glitches again. But this is not something I'm gonna try because it's not my kind of content. So I don't know how about Hello Games Beeps. Your ramp is starting to look like a factory piece. What do you mean with that, Cuban? Yo, Wolfhard, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you? Do you guys think why deleting will be fixed? Maybe, maybe not. I would say Zendesk. Psychosocial. No Man's Sky is definitely one of my favorite games, but there are a lot of other games that I have good memories or I like playing. A game that I have good memories about is always Zelda. This is one of my favorite games all time. But No Man's Sky definitely has been taking a lot of my time. Is doing it for the challenge, not to use as a practical. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure it out now. It's more of a, you know, I need to figure it out. Because of this, because of that, what we are doing right now, we figured out we can do some glitch building. We can actually do wire glitching on a freighter now by using the teleporter glitch. teleporter wire.
Language.
Have you used salvage frigate modules to buy options? I'm creative right now, Lobo, so I didn't have to. You can put a particle refiner. That's true. That's true, Rikium. Anyone seems to be 19 rooms wide. I have not tested. I know that with 8 floors is the height. The door will indeed stay, and you can actually snap things against it again, so that's also a good thing. I just need to figure. I already think I know what to do here. So we have 14 minutes left. If I would actually instead of this, do I still have my teleporter cable here? I don't. Did I delete the teleport cable? Yes. Okay. Now instead, what I could do is we could actually snap a corridor on it. Then we use a door, and then I have my snap point on that corner. I just need to let me see. Can I get a corridor there? And then we need a teleporter again. Teleporter. We store this in the cache. Then we take the door here. So now we have this teleporter that is going to serve as a line, a direct line to make that direction. Now we need to do the same here. So we need to have another. No, now we need a door. Snap it here, and we do a reverse Y glitch. Then we switch to the teleport cable and connect it here. And we do the same here. Another door. Reverse Y glitch. Cycle to the teleport cable and snap it here. Now that should allow me to have that snap point there. Alright. Now, can I snap? Yo, the bit, thank you so much for the $20 super chat as well, by the way. Thank you so much, appreciate that. Then we go to the table again. No, the floor light. The floor light, store it into here. Take the teleport cable. Snap it. I cannot snap it here. So I need to work from the opposite way. Okay, alright. But that's okay. I think we might actually, because if I delete this wire, it's also going to delete the this teleport cable, which is this is the problem that a lot of people have, is if you delete one wire, it deletes both wires, which is a bit of an annoyance, but okay, we can deal with that. We can deal with that. So instead, what I need to do, we need to take a door.
Gosh sake, watch your language.
Then reverse Y glitch, cycle to the byte teleport cable. Then we take another corridor, snap it here, take this door, snap it against here, then reverse Y glitch again, cycle to the teleport cable and snap it right here. So now I have my line. Now we go to the light floor. Duplicate this. Okay, now go to that table again. Glitching is definitely a challenge. Alright, now that's done. Now we go to the this one, maybe adjacency. Alright. Now we have to get the full table again. Complicated? No, it's not complicated. Just need to remember what you're doing. I think that might actually be the snap point we need to work on, because if you look at the corridor, you can see that is the snap point where we are linking up to. So I think we need to find a way to get this to perfectly line up with that. Weirdly enough, it doesn't work like that. So we'll have to. Anyway, I think that's gonna be it. We are 10 minutes away from KJ and Lava Lamp, so I think that's gonna be for another time or off stream. This is just a nice challenge to figure out. We'll figure it out. Accosted by the swear police. I'm on the grind for frigate modules. Haven't unlocked all the upgrades on my current playthrough yet. I think the best ways to get them is still the derelict freighter and probably saving freighters. I think if you save freighters, I'm not sure if you actually get a lot of frigate modules if you shoot freighters. If you do shoot freighters, I would say shoot them in the pirate system, because you will not be attacked by sentinels and stuff as well. Yo, Lobos, have a good one. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining again, and have a great night. Let me see, where's my chatting here? Will the door make the ends open? Not on a corridor. Wait, maybe on the corridor it might work, but that's for next time. Are you guys ready soon, KJ and Lava, or I still need to set up the stream, by the way. Let me see. I'm not sure if KJ already set up her stream footage. KJ, there we are. Let's take the link. Not that one. Godverdamme. Edit. Customization. Add redirect. So I'm hoping this is gonna work, KJ, because I think, was it KJ or was it somebody else we had an issue with? Changes saved. Okay, good. So I can downscale objects. You can downscale, Lorenzo, yes. If you use the universal adjacency, that's no problem at all. And we do have a way to do some wire glitching as well now by using the teleport cable. It might be a little bit of a challenge, but once you figure out how everything works, it's quite similar as you would be doing the... Well, I'm hitting myself in the chat here from KJ. It's very similar as you would be glitching on the regular building. You just have other snap points you have to work from, so it's going to be a little bit of a, you know, figuring it out, but that's going to be it. Yo, have a good one. Thanks so much, everybody joining. KJ seems to be ready because I just saw the stream kicking off, so let's show some love. Press that thumbs up if you joined the stream. Hashtag Beeblebum. She already knows we're coming, and Lava Lamp as well. Stick around. The stream should automatically jump over to KJ and Lava Lamp after the Bum Bum song. And I will see you again, I don't know, maybe tomorrow. It depends a bit on how I'm gonna feel, because I had a really short night last night, so we'll see how it goes. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody, for joining. Thank you so much for the 384 likes. Thank you for the subscriptions, donations, memberships. Have a great one, and I'll see you very soon. Bye-bye.